shadows crawl, blood seeps beneath a broken wall. The veil is thin, death holds its call. No more light, no more life at all. The skin peels slow, like autumn leaves, cracked beneath the weight of grief. Eyes once open, now just glass, gaze turned inward, breathless, masked. A stream of crimson, crawling still, tears of life, drained against my will. I breathe the rot, I taste the void, a fleeting soul, forever destroyed. Blood like ink stains the earth, a final hymn, a final birth. This flesh decays, no time to cry. I kiss the flame, I breathe the light. I am the shadow in your mind, the last breath you leave behind. No pulse remains, just empty veins. I bleed the night, I drink the pain. I am the dust that fills your lungs, the silent scream, the song unsung. I'll fade away, but not in peace. The last breath, the curse you'll never release. The hands that once could hold the light, now twist in agony, bound by night. The blood turns black, the pulse retreats, a slow decay in forgotten streets. I walk the earth, a hollow shell, spreading decay where shadows dwell. Breath becomes a shiver, a sigh, as the final curtain draws to die. I hear it, the ticking, the crawl of death. Each step I take, I steal my last breath. The skin dissolves into the dark, the final spark, an empty mark. I feel it, the valiant embrace, the endless fight, the shadow face. I am the one the nightmares grin. Feel the screams that breathe within. Flesh to ash, breath to dust, crumbling slowly, bound by rust. Whispers echo through the stone. I'm already dead, but I'm not alone. The blood runs cold, the veins collapse, this body falls, the mind adapts. I am the silence that you crave, the hollow voice within the grave. I am the shadow in your mind, the last breath you leave behind.
And we're live. Hi, Starwin. Hi, Moose. Hi, Rhythm. Hi, Hippo. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Mice. Hi, John. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Jack. How you guys doing today? Apologize for the delay. I was showing Zen the progress on his model. I did something that I haven't seen in male models that often. Hi, Undertaker. Hi, Hitogata. How you guys doing? But yeah, I show them, and basically Zen's model moves very, very fluid. Like it actually looks like a body moving. Like it's not like super extreme turns, but it's like, oh, he moves slightly to that side. He has like a slight knee bend and stuff like that. It actually, male models tend to be so stiff, but like Zen actually has shoulder movement, he has knee movement, he even has crotch movement. So it actually looks natural. Hi Snoopy, how you doing? At home, surprisingly, decided to take an extra day off. Hell yeah. That's actually really good, Starwin. You've been working your ass off for a very long time. Once in a while, it's so good. I want to quit my job today. By the way, any fufus hiring a support engineer or a validation engineer? What's a support and valid? What? Oh, pff. Are you making a Murahar joke? I'm so confused. But wait, aren't male models supposed to be stiff? No, like the body doesn't move or they're supposed to be stiff. The all important crotch movement. I mean, you guys not gonna really see it, but still, like same as the knees, you guys not really gonna see them, but like still. Sorry, that was a very hard joke to make. But yeah, it definitely is getting to a good point. 4 toggles of my models are done. 2 toggles of Zen's model are done. His body movement is rigged. His face angles are rigged. Mouth movements done. Eye movements done. So now it's like the only thing that's left is polishing and more toggles. Hi Jason, how you doing? Hi Uncle Baiko, how you doing? But why male models? Because then it's gonna use a male model. Obviously. No, not a Murahar joke. That's just my current title with my employer and my past title. Wait, that's an actual title? I did not know that. Gotta be honest. I actually did not know that. Before I forget, there we go. Hi Taz, how you doing? Oh, it's Victor.
Victor C, different one.
Okay. Why do people have so many alt accounts? What's happening? I already said hi to you, John, so I'm way ahead of you. Male models remind me of hilarious movie Zoolander. Yeah, male models are a little stiff, right? Like I was going through like I was checking out like the top male VTubers, and even so like the top one in US, right? Um it has to be Shoto, right? He's like the top male VTuber in US. The reason why I'm not bringing up the Japanese ones is because um their models are legendary stiff. Or like okay, this one is fluid. But this one
Do you
was
guys
this
know
the
what I
last one?
used to look like? Oh my god, do you want me to find the OG? Okay, name
Oh
a V.
shit.
Do you guys know what I used to look like?
My
Oh
bad.
my Shoto V. We need more popular because I
Wait,
saw the eye
no.
bags. It's just
He-
like different colors.
He's not showing his model here. Was it this
I've
one?
been a VTuber
You see
since
what I mean?
2021. Let's take a look at all my models throughout the years.
It looks very stiff. Like, the design is good, but there's no movement. So I always wondered why, like, male models don't really have, like, body movement. And then I started rigging Zen's upcoming model. I'm like, okay, that's why. It's super fucking hard. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? I hate that fucking clown. Wait, why? What did Shoto do to you? Also, hi, Chong. How are you doing? So what is happening there? Yeah, but why male models was aligned from Zoolander? Okay. Sorry, I haven't watched Zoolander since I was a kid. What? Let me see. I'm not gonna play Minecraft for the rest of this month after what happened yesterday night, and just play other games like Little Company and Fortnite or something. I mean, why? If you need a break, you need a break. But it just we cannot bend the rules if someone dies and loses their stuff. Otherwise, it's gonna be unfair towards everyone who lost their stuff. Like, we have at least one person dying every single day on the server and losing their shit. Hi, Drake. How are you doing? Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? Hi, Hollow. How are you doing? Hi, Ivan. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Hi, Joseph. How are you doing? Like, it's unfortunate, but sadly, yeah, like, if we break the rules for one person, like, everyone else is gonna feel like, okay, why didn't they give me stuff when I fell off the cliff or died in lava? Hi, Misura, how you doing? It's definitely happened to me and Tyrion a couple times. Yeah, it happened to me as well. Like, for example, on the community days, when you guys die on the community days, so we bring all the stuff back to you that you lost, for exception of mine and Zen stuff. Like, when I die in Minecraft on community days, I don't get myself new stuff from creative. Hi, TJ, how you doing? It sucks, but like, nothing that can be done. I lost all my stuff in the first 5 minutes. You did, Jason, you did. Wait, it wasn't even the first 5 minutes. It was like first 5 seconds, and you died and lost everything. Have you seen Brandon Herrera's Dawn Awards? What the hell is Brandon Herrera? Hi, Sponta. How are you doing? I put above some news of what happened yesterday. I have done news for you and Zen. So I did pro wrestling last night and had a fatal 4-way Extreme Rule elimination match. Two other people in Pro and Zen won to be crowned the first ever men's Twitch World Champion. Get donked on, Kuro. Uh, the real question is, did Suzu die to lava again? He hasn't. Suzu is like a masochist. He makes like those lava pool rooms and then he dies. Like, make it make sense. Brandon Herrera is a gun tuber. Oh.
Don't forget that he died and then he rage quit the game and the Discord server. Don't forget that.
I'm gonna get stuff back. It's time consuming, but I have a method of getting it back. I mean, you can always team up with people on the server too. Like, late at night, yeah, there's gonna be less people playing, but like, you can team up. Not surely for I was playing Lies of P. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about Shota. I'm like, the fuck did he do to you? Damn. Oh, and that GunTuber is now rerunning for Congress. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Okay, yeah, no, we talked about him. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Like, I'm horrible with names. Have I said hi to Lord Peace? I hope I did. But yeah, I do apologize. I am like the worst with names. Maybe I should consider my decision and play again. I'll think about it. Wyatt, honestly, if you feel like you need to take a break from Minecraft, you should. For example, I'm taking a break from Minecraft too. Mainly because I have like a billion other things to do, and I just log in for community day. Like sometimes it's good to have a break from a game. So you're completely fine. Hi, Bully. How are you doing? Bro, a YouTuber running for Congress. The world is weird. What? The game theory guy is running too. So it's not really that uncommon now. Doing all right. Killing some time playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. Right now, tech support for a student information system. Previously, I broke graphics drivers for Intel. Oh, okay, okay. Game theory, he's now too. I don't know if he's running for Congress, but yes, he went into politics. I made a salad. Hell yeah, I made some pasta, red sauce pasta. Oh, I'm so tired today. Uh, tomorrow, tomorrow we're assembling the last dresser and the bed frame, and we'll be done for a very long time with assembling. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna have an actual like finished bedroom. Wait, MatPat went into politics? Yeah, yeah, yeah. MatPat went into politics representing content creation specifically to update the laws according to like content and shit like that. I wish Louis Rossmann would run for office somewhere. Mm. Can you imagine like 20 years from now or like 10 years from now, there's gonna be like a uh first person in politics who's a VTuber. That would be funny. Hi Gab, how are you doing? Brandon has a majestic mane. It's honestly funny that last time he ran, his opponent spent 10,000 more than he did just to win by 400 votes. Yikes. His current run just recently started. He did run before and lost by 400. Yeah, John just mentioned that too. No, no YouTube president, please. Christ, no. Guys, you do know we're heading that way though, right? That's literally where we're heading. In like 20 years from now, we'll have like our president being like, oh, I accidentally started a war with another country, and pulls out a ukulele and starts singing to us about toxic gossip train. That is our future. Doing good. What about you? We're chilling, just physically tired, but chilling. So Zen is not gonna be talking much today. He has to do some research for work. So he's gonna finish his dinner and like just study for work. YouTube president isn't so far off from an actor president or reality TV star billionaire president. I mean, US already had like wait, US already had an actor president. And US already had a reality TV president. The current one. You guys do forget that Trump was a reality TV person, right? Or did everyone forget it? I think people had amnesia. Oh, that's why I said. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Zelensky used to be an actor. What do you mean? Let's not go there. And Ronald Reagan was an actor? Yeah, exactly. JFK, I don't know, but Ronald Reagan, yes. Can you forget what you didn't know in the first place? Misura, I don't believe you that you didn't know. Reagan Dam, that's who I meant. Wasn't the show something like Let's Make a Deal? I don't remember the name of the show, but I do remember like the setup. It was a really weird show. Hi Vinny, how you doing? Ronald Reagan and Donald Trump next. It'll be a prank tuber. Oh no, no, it's gonna be a TikToker next. Oh, just imagining like the president just doing the D'Amelio dance at the speech, recording a TikTok at the same time. Wait, no, I'm lying. There's already a political figure that came from TikTok. We already have that too. And that was the person who had spirit banning TikTok. The person who got votes because of TikTok. God damn. Yeah, no. No, it's literally everything been there, done that. Let's play a game called We Don't Negotiate featuring Richard Nixon. Oh my god. Nico/Asmongo 2028 will be unbeatable. Oh my god. I really hope that never happens. Is Lifu saying DSP for president? Bro, we'll be fucked, okay? We'll be actually fucked. And Asians and women will be outlawed in US completely. There's only one thing that DSP hates more than not receiving money. That's Asians and women. So me and Zen will get kind of snapped. We also had a corrupt journalist as president after Woodrow Wilson or somewhere around that time. I gotta be honest, I don't remember the names of all the presidents in US. Yes, but Lifo, look at the good side. Subway sandwiches will actually be 12 inches. I'm moving to Switzerland if DSP is president. Chat. I need a 38 trillion or I cannot afford Subway. DSP versus Christian. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go live in a forest if that happens. Asman as president, don't get my hopes up. Okay, love Asman's content, but I'm gonna be honest. If Asman is president, same thing. I'm gonna go live in a forest. I'm good, bruh. Hi Wand Red, how you doing? Not all Asians, just the Japanese because of Street Fighter and Kojima. Oh no. He hates all Asians. The second he sees Asians in a video game, he goes feral. Second he sees women in a game, he goes feral. That boy got issues. No, Christian will be DSP's VP. Oh my god. Hi Fernando, how are you doing? Okay, you guys gotta stop writing your fucking political fanfic, okay? I'm gonna start calling it political fanfic. Okay, time to get into videos. Since John brought it up in Discord, I might as well play this clip on stream.
All right, girlfriend goes nuts because her man wants to break up with her. This is part. It says part one. Part one. So this could be the crash out of the century.
It was.
Melissa, get out. I don't want to. Get out. My son's scared of you.
Oh.
My son is.
So he's breaking up with her. She's throwing a tantrum and freaking the fuck out of the child. That's a yikes.
Look at his face. He's like, what the fuck?
Scared. So get the fuck out. Go in
The kid is probably like, even I don't throw tantrums like that.
the living room or the bathroom. You don't
And by the way, yeah, this is not normal behavior. If someone acts like this, call the police. Especially if you're like breaking up with someone and they're acting like this, call the police.
See, that's why I'm recording. Because the cops ain't gonna believe this shit.
Oh, yeah, no, that's absolutely true. For safety reasons, record that shit. Because you know she's gonna try to do some shady stuff. Also, this is just priceless. I'm gonna replay it. And his name is John Cena. What is her damage? Oh, jeez. Oh, Christ. Can I get this in slow-mo?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks
Yo.
the law on my watch.
That is
She
how I
KO'd
reacted when my
herself.
pizza was late.
That is how it reacted. Thank you so much for the support, Jay. Look at this. Oh. Boom. She KO'd herself. Like, what is this? She literally knocked herself out. This is not an adult. Even children don't act this way. She's like legit a fucking Skyrim NPC.
See, that's why I'm recording. Because the cops ain't gonna believe this shit.
Bro, this guy is so smart. Did you hear what he just said? He says, that's why I'm recording, so the cops ain't gonna... Because, like, this is so crazy. Who does this? Watch it again. You don't need to call the police. Call a priest. I guarantee you. What do you think the odds are that if the cops get called, what do you think she's going to say happened to her face? This guy is not going to have a home field advantage. And this dude's a smart guy. Very smart guy. What a feat.
By the way, why is my model freezing and yours isn't? My model completely froze. I don't know what the hell is happening. No, it's the collab feature thing. If it continues, I'll have to, for these segments, remove Zen's model. What's the point of paying for software that never fucking works? Okay. I'm gonna just try it like this. Let's see if it works better. Crazy in the head doesn't always mean crazy in bed. Yup. The Zen got mute. He's eating and doing work. I'm gonna request the mods to answer these questions once someone asks that, so I don't have to repeat myself like a billion times. But guys, remember, if Zen is not talking or he's not on stream, he's busy with work. I genuinely, I don't want to repeat myself like a million times every stream. Please, for the love of God, it's annoying. Maybe she pretended to be normal at first to lure him in. Don't they always do that? Like, they first act normal and then all hell breaks loose?
Fiend. Oh my god, that is a demon. That's not a girlfriend, that's a demon.
And for once, we actually have a good ending to this situation. The girlfriend was arrested for domestic battery and hit with a court-ordered removal and permanent no-contact order, while their kid is now living a much better life, going through therapy and staying strong.
The poor kid, though. So she was so fucking crazy, the child needs needs a freaking therapist now? Oh dear God. Crazy girlfriend is always a rough end. Yeah. Also, I don't need a toggle for Zen numbing because the rigging literally shows that he's eating. Yeah, they don't advertise the crazy. They never do. They absolutely never do. Hi, Cosmic. I don't know if I say hi to you. Like, I think all of us, including me and Zen, have like crazy ex stories. My ex before Zen was fucking a lunatic. Zen's ex before me was also a lunatic. Like, we literally all have crazy ex stories. And like, they start off normal, and then shit hits the fan. I don't wanna never dated. I wanna see you dodge the bullet then. If Zen's mouth is moving and he's not making any noise, Lifu would know he's muted since she's sat right there. Yeah, literally in the same room. I can tell when Zen is about to take a bite out of something. Yeah, it's like his face goes to the side. He's like, 2 exes ago, I had a crazy boyfriend. He stabbed me on 2 occasions with a pencil. Now I have 2 tiny tattoos. What do you mean? Wait, Starwind. So the first stab was not an indicator. You waited for the second one? Starwind, what the fuck? Or was it like a same day sequence, like the pow 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 with a pencil? What the hell? Didn't even Hassan admit that he's a fraud? Hassan is someone else's crazy ex. Actually, no, he is. He's trying to make his ex miserable. He's like making like false allegations with police and stuff like that about his ex. Hassan is the crazy ex too. I was weak back then. Shame, Starwind, shame. I mean, yeah, it's kind of obvious he's eating, but it would be cool if he had a little nice bowl and some chopsticks on a plate of pizza or something. I gotta be honest, Moose. I don't get paid enough to afford classes like that to learn all of that fast. It's been only a year since I started learning how to rig. I bought my first rigging classes like a couple weeks ago. Lifu, it is not stabby. It's stabby. I dodged a bullet with my crazy girlfriend. I figured her out before it could get out of line. Yeah. I feel like I have a brain Okay. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? What video to watch next? Damn. Okay, Sarah. Sarah got no chill today. Okay, I have 3 more videos actually. Isn't this beautiful? But yeah, I have 3 videos. Let's start with this one. Unhinged Hassan orbiters virtue signaling hilariously backfires. Mike from PA. Of course, it's gonna be Mike from PA.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
Aw, he went quiet again.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about a very embarrassing situation involving Hassan Piker and one of his biggest orbiters, Mike from PA. Now, specifically, Mike from PA recently tried to dunk and virtue signal on a teenager's post on Twitter, which would go...
Wait, what? He did what?
Now, specifically, Mike from PA recently tried to dunk and virtue signal on a teenager's post on Twitter.
So he finally admitted that he cannot win an argument against an adult, so he's going after teenagers now? Okay.
Twitter, which would go absolutely horribly for him to the point where he felt so ashamed of the negative responses he decided to hide them and pretend like nothing is happening. Now, before we get into today's video, as always, make sure to like, comment, or subscribe so you're an engaged viewer in the eyes of YouTube. That is their new system. They might not count your view, even if you watch the entire video without doing those things. That's the new system. It annoys me too, but it's worth reminding you guys to do that and to do that to other content creators in their videos if you enjoy them. But anyways, we have Mike from PA, the definition of an internet tough guy, someone who goes around threatening other content creators. But at the end of the day, this is the same alpha Mike that
I know you guys were trying to explain to me last time who Mike from PA is, and I gotta be honest, I already forgot what Mike from PA is even known for, besides like talking of Hassan.
we're talking about. This clip is from a few years ago, but it really sums up this guy. And I play this only because he is very, very insecure about this post. And if you share any screenshots of this clip, he will hide it on Twitter within a millisecond.
Oh,
That's fine. I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
I think I'm getting your attention.
was he rubbing her shoulder? Hold on.
fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
Ew.
I'm getting your attention.
Yep, ladies and gentlemen, that is Mike from PA, the guy who has openly threatened other content creators. He's advocated for
Wait. Why does he look like a henchman of Disney villains? Look. He looks like a henchman from, like a villain henchman from Disney movies. That's literally Hassan and Mike from PA. Wait. Does that mean Asmon is the bee? Okay. But look, he literally looks like him. Let me find another picture. That literally looks like him. It looks like the Mike from PA. What the? Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? I won't be able to unsee it myself now.
for political violence. This guy has a very mean streak in him, but of course, it's a giant tough guy facade.
Why are you guys telling me to tweet it? Okay. Fine. What do you guys want the tweet to say? I'll tweet it right now. Hold on. I need specifically where the henchman is in the picture. In the meanwhile, you guys need to come up with what it should say. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? How's the day treating you? Please, sir, can I have another? No, I actually need you guys to like all come together and tell me what it should say. Okay. How about this? How do you even spell his name? I typoed Disney. There you go. You guys happy? Why does Mike from PA give off the same energy as villain henchmen from Disney movies? LOL. Didn't say. That works. Okay. There you go. You guys happy? It's here. God damn it.
That crumbles almost instantly. And one of my favorite clips that I'm always going to play, as with the previous one, is this one where a few months ago he advocated and encouraged his audience to conduct citizens' arrests on people he believes are supporting genocide.
You are justified in attempting citizens' arrest. This is not my idea, by the way.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Mike from PA encourages viewers to attempt a citizen's arrest on anyone that defends a genocide, targets Hutch and Destiny, has the right to try a citizen's arrest under the principle of universal jurisdiction for crimes against humanity to the... What?
On war crimes and genocide, everyone has the right to arrest or detain a criminal. And defending genocide is the same thing as doing it. Universal jurisdiction is a legal principle allowing states to prosecute individuals for certain serious crimes such as genocide, war crimes, and crime against humanity, regardless of where the crime occurs.
You know what really gets me? No one disagrees with them that genocide is bad. I think every single person here is gonna be genocide bad. But the fact is that, like, these morons don't understand that literally the whole world unanimously agrees with them. Genocide bad. And they're still, like, going after people and acting like they said the smartest thing in the world. Hi, Chris. How are you doing?
Occurred, or the nationality of the perpetrator or victim. And therefore, every human being is instantly deputized in the entire world to take means to arrest that person and take them to The Hague.
And by people supporting genocide, basically it means anyone who disagrees with him politically or just on any sort of an opinion. Also, don't do that. Highly illegal. His understanding of this is as bad as his reading skills. But anyways, what's going on here is this tweet. So this is what we're talking about today. So you have this individual named Nathaniel making an edgy tweet talking about Nazis, and you have people trying to debate him.
Who's Nathaniel? I feel like I'm like observing someone like telling me a juicy gossip about people I never seen in my life.
Understand this is a teenager. I think he's like 14 or 15 years old.
Destiny's kid. Wait, Mike from PA went after Destiny's literal kid? Okay.
And why this particular individual is so relevant is because his father is Destiny. Now, I am not a Destiny fan, and from what I can understand from a bird's eye view of this...
I cannot stand Destiny, but like, leave the kid out of this. What the hell? But what? So you couldn't go after his daddy, so you're gonna go after the child. That's smart. Hi, Silent. How you doing?
Situation without knowing anything about their personal life. It seems like their relationship, father and son here, is a bit strained, but anything beyond that is not my business, and I wouldn't know better than anyone else because that's their personal life. But a lot of people have been not only attacking Destiny, but attacking his son as a proxy because they have a big problem with him. Before there was that...
Oh, didn't his kid like literally not like his own father? Oh, wasn't his kid banned on Twitch temporarily for pulling a toy gun on his dad? I remember seeing something. I think it was a toy gun.
Ever Asmongold derangement syndrome or even Ethan Klein derangement syndrome. For Hassan and his orbiters, what came first was Destiny derangement syndrome. And you can see Mike from PA quoting this teenager saying, "This is child abuse and neglect. Someone needs to intervene and get this underage child off the internet. They are clearly unsafe and in dangerous neo-Nazi communities as an underage child." Now, there's one thing I agree with.
What community was he in? Like, I actually don't. I'm assuming that's his Twitter. Okay, it says we're protecting the West by invading Poland. The Reich was blockaded. Wait, how old is the kid? Hold on. How old is Destiny's kid? What? It's giving me Destiny's Child. The Beyonce band. How old is Destiny's kid? It still keeps giving me Destiny's Child. $14? I actually cannot figure it out. Every time I Google it, it gives me articles about Destiny's Child. Okay, so people speculated that he's around 10 years old last year. Like maybe 11, 12 years old.
When it comes to Mike's tweet here, underage children should not be on the internet, especially social media.
Rev said 14. Okay, yeah. That's a kid. That still is a very young kid. Hi Oakview, how you doing? Hi Dragon, how you doing? Hi Putis, how you doing?
Yeah, I think everyone can agree on that, but it's very rich to see this guy virtue signaling about this particular set of claims here, especially when it comes to these claims of someone being a neo-Nazi. This is the guy who only a few weeks ago was banned on Twitch for calling Jews a demonic ethnicity.
Between Arab and Jew. In the days that followed
That's
that,
crazy.
the blessed
Jew
night-
is not a fucking ethnic. It is a Jewish is not an ethnicity. This constructed ethnicity. This demonic ethnicity.
I don't even know where to start with this one. First he says it's not an ethnicity, then he says it's an ethnicity. Then he says it's a constructed. Does he do drugs?
Wholly invented.
This is another reminder that people like Mike from PA on Twitter love to call anyone they disagree with a Nazi, but at the end of the day, their rhetoric sounds way more like what a Nazi would say than the people they're accusing of being that specific thing. And yeah, this guy who says
He's the whole circus. Yeah, like that is actually crazy. I am genuinely so shocked in disbelief that there are so many content creators who like openly push narratives against like specific races and ethnicities, and that's fine. There's still like thousands of people supporting them and stuff, and they have a platform and they don't have any issues. Well, I'll mention anime titties and my video gets demonetized. That's crazy. I would like to believe he's on something lethal. Yeah, I feel way more comfortable thinking that he's on high. He's high on something rather than that he's that crazy. He's too dumb to English. Isn't he from US where like the main language is English? I mean, we had Red Miku. I mean, Red Miku is gone. He was exposed to be a dude. and now he's gone. I mentioned it last time. That's a voice changer. Dude, he was literally catfishing. Not only the viewers, but also all his like quote unquote colleagues.
Jews are a demonic ethnicity is now going to preach to you about what's a neo-Nazi or neo-Nazi communities or stuff like that. It's very ironic. And also, I look back at some of his tweets literally 3 years ago, almost to the date. He was calling out people for being anti-Semites. Is this what happens when you surround yourself with people like Hassan and his orbiters? It literally rots your brain to the point where you just go completely mask off like he has in the recent months. But anyways, just in case you were wondering, he got a 1-week ban for that clip. Just 1 week.
Wow.
And honestly, I'm surprised he got a full week. I thought for sure it was going to be 1 to 3 days. Now, typically, if you said that and you weren't some favorite on Twitch, it'd be a permaban, right?
Yep.
But from people like Mike from PA, it was a 1 week ban. And like I said, I'm surprised they even gave him that long of ban, given their history. But as you can see, Nathaniel, Destiny's son, would reply an absolutely ratio. Mike from PA saying, "You put a hit on my father, I don't think you have a say on what a quote-unquote safe environment is for a child."
Nice. Wait, this kid is actually pretty smart.
He's not exaggerating, ladies and gentlemen. I will share this clip again where Mike from PA encouraged his audience and even put out a monetary reward for someone to implicitly game end Destiny.
They're not even running. They're not even like cowering and running away and screaming in fear. There's like, okay, well, they did it. We got our shots. Okay, is this guy done? Oh, shit. Well, okay. Well, we brought the
It's
white.
called shock, you fucking idiot. It's called shock. Anything that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
Isn't that
Look, I don't like Destiny either. I think he's a very stupid and brain rotted man. But like, you can't just walk around and like offer people money to take a like not even a swing, but to take a shot at someone. Haven't we already been through all of that?
ironic? The guy who's claiming child abuse and all these things is the same guy who wanted to encourage his audience with a financial incentive to go out and harm this guy's father. He's now going to preach to this kid and tell him about child abuse and if he's in an unsafe environment. Also, keep in mind, these are the same people whose cohorts and their various communities were responsible for making fake CPS calls on Ethan Klein and his family. They seem to have no problem when that happened, but of course now they're preaching about this. It's very ironic. This guy is an absolute clown. Like, there's no other way to say it, and with Mike from PA and anything he does on social media, Twitter in particular, whenever he sees responses he doesn't like, it's so predictable. He hides them. If you look at the main set of comments on his quote, you'll see, like, I don't know.
Unpopular opinion, but hiding unpleasant comments is such a pussy whip move. Like, what are you hiding? Like, are you hiding that people think you're a joke? I'm pretty sure everyone already knows that fact. Are you hiding how much hate you get? I'm pretty sure people already know how much hate you get. Or is he hiding, like, comments that disprove everything he says? I mean, everyone already knows that he's stupid. So what exactly is he hiding? What's the purpose of it?
A dozen comments on a post that's getting a lot of attention. That's because he hid virtually every single reply. Anything that even had a hint of negativity or criticism towards him. In fact, the first one on the list of hidden replies is the one from Nathaniel, where he's hiding this reply and it's still ratioing him. And you can see the amounts of replies being hidden here. It's insane.
Oh God.
Of course there was one of these, right? Every single time. He hates this image, and it's always funny to see that in the hidden replies. But we didn't forget about Hassan Piker. Now, yesterday we talked about this GQ article that he did.
Yep. Nope. We watched the Sensitive Society video on this, and I just forgot about these images. Why did we have to see it again?
He did an interview with them, and it's backfired horribly. Now, little fun fact about that video I uploaded yesterday, in case you didn't see the pinned comment I made, it took multiple versions of my video to finally get it monetized, because the first couple of versions I uploaded would get auto-demonetized. No matter what I did, YouTube would automatically demonetize it. I think YouTube is doing that because of, I think, this image. That's why it's censored. He's fully clothed, but his legs are out a bit. I don't know. Clearly, YouTube was not having it. So it took a couple tries to get this video to work yesterday. But anyways,
there's no way YouTube is... He should have just tried censoring his face and seeing if that works.
What he did, it backfired horribly. If you want to see the full details of that, check out yesterday's video. But Hassan, of course, had something to say about the situation as well, because of course he did. He says, it's funny because he captivated a sizable group of posters on here that, just like his son, referring to Destiny, hate the left more than Nazis and regularly align with Nazis to attack people. This is the least surprising ideological turn. It should be considered child abuse to let his son into his Discord. Again, I agree that minors should not be on social media, but again, it's very rich to see someone like Hassan and the communities he's associated with talking about child abuse.
With these people, it's always the same thing. They want a virtue signal, so they can hide behind that virtue signal and act like they're better than other people while pushing their own heinous shit. So it's like, you say something reasonable and you say something sensible just to sneak in something disturbing and horrible in all of it. Hi, Up Versus. Hi, SCP. How you guys doing?
And things like that, when they seem to have really nothing to say about the CPS calls made on Ethan Klein and his family. A very disgusting situation. And also, I find it very ironic, kind of in a bit of a detached sense, that Hassan would comment on Destiny's son, because there was a very funny parallel I drew like a month ago when this whole situation unfolded. For those who don't know, Destiny's son, Nathaniel, he was streaming on Twitch for a while, and he got permabanned.
I thought he got banned just for a little bit.
He brought on a toy gun to a stream. Permaban, gone forever, specifically because of the toy gun he was flashing around on stream. And of course, if you're paying attention over the past couple of weeks, month or so, Hassan...
I was about to say that. Like, didn't Hassan do the same thing? He literally was doing like this whole like threatening segment on his stream towards a person he doesn't like, which, by the way, wasn't even the right person, and nothing happened.
Actively waved around what ended up being a toy gun. The audience didn't know at the time. He was presenting it as if it was a real gun while threatening multiple content creators, including people he mistakenly identified as people talking smack about him, which ended up being just random people, and essentially showed their face, like this guy's face, who did nothing wrong, to everyone in his audience while waving around a gun, basically saying, come find out. What a crazy situation. He got no ban for this, by the way, but of course, Destiny's son, permabanned for basically the same action, if not even less.
So stupid.
Due to the threatening nature that Hassan was going for with his entire escapades here, if you could call it that. But anyways, another embarrassing situation for Hassan and the Orbiter crew, but hey, that's just another day in the life, I guess. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As
I I need to stop catching up on like Hassan stuff. Every time we watch any of these, I see something that makes me have a horrible realization. Like yesterday, Sensitive Society video where we found out that Sun has a really weird masturbation muscles on the one of his arms, a flopping gut, a way narrow chest torso, and excruciatingly hairy thighs. And now I find out that Mike from PA looks like a henchman from Disney. Like, I'm gonna stop watching these videos. Hi, Ancient. How are you doing? More so about Mike from PA, but inevitable. You should stick to DSP content. Last time we watched DSP, I got a headache. Hi, Yellow. How are you doing? Here's a daily dad joke. What do you call a cannibal who keeps taking bites out of his siblings? A munchkin. Shut up. Thanks for being online, Lifu. I needed a break from the Rage Fest that is Kirsch's topic today. Oh my god. Y'all wanna know what the topic is? At this point, how hasn't he gotten press charges? I have no idea. I didn't need to know that. Well, you're welcome, Vinny. I gotcha. Did you see some guy called JTech abusing the copyright system for years? No, I haven't. Please do. Let's talk about what they did to Wu Chong. Wait, what? The fuck happened to Wu Chong? Okay, from one clown to another clown. iDubbbz just ended the racism. That's already a good start. Okay.
Massive day for the unemployed. iDubbbz just solved racism.
Let an undocumented immigrant move in with you. No!
Fear not, minorities. iDubbbz, the white man, is here to save you. He released this garbage video, Are You Scared of Immigrants?
Yes.
I mean, it's something that you'd expect from iDubbbz. Like, he added zero
What?
value, zero insight, and had just the most mundane, lukewarm takes I've ever heard.
I am more Italian than any of these people.
Okay, dude. What the f are they? What the f are these people living in Italy?
It's in the title. They're immigrants. Wait, PewDiePie moved to
What?
Japan. He must be Japanese.
What does an Italian look like? You don't see an Italian? What are they gonna wear, a name tag? Yeah, my name's Riccardo, the Italian.
Ooh, what a
Why did people ever think he's funny? What? What was that joke?
zinger there, iDubbbz.
These jokes are worse than mine. Holy crap.
You got the whole battle bus laughing. Basically, iDubbbz threw a tantrum because this travel vlogger was saying that parts of Italy look pretty trashy, and, you know, let's not deny our eyes, it looks pretty bad. Anyway, if you
As someone who actually been to Italy, some areas do look bad. That's just a fact. Every single country has areas in their country that looks bad.
get your immigration policy or politics from someone like iDubbbz, you're probably more retarded. Even he is, but nevertheless, let's check out why I made this video in the first place, because he had a monumental crash out on stream. First, he called this a farmer's market, which is, you know, using it very loosely.
There being a farmer's market, that's kind of a first world thing.
This is a farmer's market.
Motherfucker, it just called a market. You do know that not every fucking market is a farmer's market, especially outside of US, you fucking idiot. What? Literally, go to any country in Europe. You have markets like that in every city. Oh my god. Okay. Anissa drained all actual humor from iDubbbz. Did he even have any? Hi, Hollow. How you? Yeah, I already said hi to you. Thank you so much for the support, Hollow. Like Chicago, the less said about the better. Mm.
market. That is some exotic Guatemalan fruit collection.
Boomer racism.
Anyway, to make matters funnier, Idubs has actually never even been in Italy, so he's basically talking out of his ass, and a commenter called him out.
Oh
Here
my
in
God.
Italy, many of my friends have been robbed, assaulted, and it's been by North African immigrants each time. But I guess the smug Californian has ruled that drawing any kind of conclusion from that is wrong.
Is the white man from California trying to speak on behalf of an Italian and telling the Italian that he's wrong? An Italian that's in Italy? Okay. Okay. All right then.
It is wrong. It is racist and f***ing weird.
Thank you, Idubs. I understand the Arabic saying now. You know, nothing like being lectured by a white dude from California who's never even been in the place he talks about with such, like, you know,
Thank you. This is so fucking stupid. Why do people do that? Like, even I had so many times people were telling me, like, how I am wrong about the place I lived in. Like, remember, like, after moving to US, whenever I would talk about India, people were like, no, but, like, you got it wrong. This and this happens in India. Fuck you mean? I literally lived there for over a decade. None of this ever happened.
authority. I'll let Asmongold's Bangladeshi editor explain it.
By the way, just so we're clear, Idubs never went to Italy once in his life.
There's a wide variety of markets in Italy, from what I've seen. As someone who hasn't even been there, I went to a lot of places virtually on GeoGuessr. I've been to a lot of places in Italy.
That's not a that oh my god. I can feel my brain screaming in pain. I can actually feel my brain screaming in pain. There's no way. I've seen a lot of markets. I go to a lot of places through Google Maps. What the hell? You moved to India? Yes. Born and raised in Europe. Then I moved to India. And then from India to US. Yes. That's because you're not an engineer, Lifu. My bad, Vinny. Nah, Jersey is not safe. The entitlement is strong with this one. Yeah, this is just actually kind of baffling. He has never been to Italy, but he did stay at the Holiday Inn Express last night. That means he's Italian now.
It's honestly just sad how far Idubs has fallen.
You talk about things you definitely don't know or are not willing to understand. No, I know everything about Italy. No, dude, it takes 2 seconds to fucking Google.
So the guy living...
Okay. Now he's encouraging people to just Google a place and call themselves expert on the place because they Googled. It's as if people on Google, like, they don't provide false information. Like, just like a couple of weeks ago, we have a friend who's considering moving to Estonia, and he Googled information about it, and all the information was wrong. He went to Olive Garden. Oh my god. Honestly, if I would be Italian, every time I see an Olive Garden, there would be one tear coming down my cheek. Cannot stop laughing. Okay. I wanted to point out something. He has never been to Italy, but he did. Okay. No. I think I'm caught up. I think I'm. What is like in India? That's what I wanted to read. It's really hot, really humid. You don't have multiple seasons a year, except if you're like all the way in North India. Other than that, you're gonna just have hot or hotter, or rain season. There's a whole season for rain. A lot of good vegetables, a lot of good food. Stuff is cheaper, but some things are way harder to get. Like, let's say you want to make some tacos, good luck finding it. So, like, it has its pluses and it has its minuses, but I love my time there. Like, I genuinely loved it there, and there are quite a few things I miss from like living there.
In California is shutting down Italians in his own comment section because he recognized patterns on Google.
I wouldn't be shocked if iDubbbz thinks all white people look the same. No, Italian physiology is a real thing.
Let an undocumented immigrant move in with you. It's like change the undocumented immigrant part to fucking a stranger. Let a stranger move in with you. Yeah, still don't like it, bro.
Where's that empathy you were gloating about earlier?
Yeah.
Personally, I got
Like, what happened with that part? Maybe he forgot. And you don't eat the street food? What are you talking about, Jesse? I eat the street food there every single day. Jesse is being iDubbbz right now.
3 Guatemalans living with me right now.
And meanwhile, he's sitting in some probably $1 million house enjoying the comforts of a first world country.
Okay, playing devil's advocate. He doesn't really look like he's enjoying the first world country much.
He's saying he wants an Italian serving him. And an Italian to him is a white person. I have a lot of friends that say I only eat at authentic restaurants and are lefty. It's a fine line of cultural appropriation and racism. Yeah, like...
What? Wait. Now, if you want to go to an authentic restaurant, it's racism? Wait, what? Okay, my brain actually hurts. Thank you so much for the support, Hollow, and stop screaming Italian at me. Wait, is going to an authentic restaurant and preferring authentic restaurants now racist? I'm sorry, but like when I go out, I do want to go to an authentic restaurant because when I crave a specific dish, I want like the actual proper way that is being prepared. I don't want some weird fusions. I don't want some like adjusting because they think it's better that way. I want like a proper dish. Like if I want proper Italian, I'm gonna research proper authentic Italian restaurant. If I want Indian food, I'm gonna research to make sure that that place is ran and owned by Indians. Like if I want Korean barbecue, I'm gonna make sure it's authentic Korean barbecue. No, going to Olive Garden and thinking it's authentic restaurant is racist. I identify as hungry so I can have any kind of food. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. Taco Bell was close enough to Mexican in my opinion. Okay. I only go to chain restaurants because they're so much better than independent owned restaurants that have their own soul. This is sarcasm. Okay, okay, because I was about to slam at you. If I want proper Italian, you go to Little Caesars. Okay. iDubbbz honestly looks like he's about to film a hostage video from his current setup. I mean, yeah. Someone has to save him from Anissa.
Authentic restaurants. That's an interesting one. Because that is, I think, addressing more of a question, I think, a lot of the times of, like, gentrification.
He ran out of leftist buzzwords to use, so he had to drop gentrification. iDubbbz has changed his whole personality to try to appease Hassan and his, like, loyal lapdogs, and it's honestly sad. I went to Italy on Google Maps. He turned into the people he made fun of. iDubbbz is the definition of weak men create bad time.
Oh my god.
It's propaganda, apparently, lol. Yes, you idiot. It is propaganda.
What?
It is.
How can
This can't be real. Right? This has to be a skit. How is not filming? It's propaganda. Can someone please explain it to me?
Can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Also, Small Brained American is like the best YouTuber on this platform. I haven't been to India myself, but this guy recorded some areas in India that, you know, weren't pleasant to say the least. Anyway, since we're at the topic of Canada, iDubbbz also crashed out from Tim Horton.
If someone f***s up half of your Tim Hortons order, it's still Tim Hortons. What does chat think? My Canadians, back me up. Unfortunately, for everyone who backed him up in chat, you are, I regret to inform you, racist.
That word doesn't really hold the same punch that it used to in like 2019. You could be opposed to foreigners and immigration while not being a racist at the same time.
Yeah.
If you're against second generation immigrants that, you know, sound exactly the same as
Like, I heard a lot of people just say, like, we don't mind if people move to the country as long as they actually do the proper way and don't become nuisances. But is Lifu an actual engineer? Yes. I'm an engineer of flipping my nerves right now. McDonald's is close enough to authentic German food. What the fuck? I prefer American version of food. The original looks gross, and the few times I tried, them usually taste worse. It's because US taste palettes are really definitely like kind of bland. I don't know. I definitely will piss off a lot of people here, but I don't like American food. It's not for me. My stomach gets super upset from it too. My body is just rejecting it. What's this channel name? We've been watching him a lot lately. I'm curious. No, we haven't watched him a lot, but I pointed out his channel before. WestJet. He used to do Valorant drama videos. Silent. He's working. That sounds like another American coping, really, huh? Okay, buddy. Are you saying that because you lost a food fight to a fry? Fries are not purely American, you know that, right? Because you're weird? No, it's because I like flavor. I actually like flavor. No, but like on a serious note, like even like eating bread in US, I don't know why my skin like there are like videos of foreigners coming to US eating US food and like their skin completely breaks out. American food to you is fast food, then yes, it's bad. But if you do the proper home meals, it's very good. Yeah, and of course I'm talking about proper food, not fast food. Fast food, I don't consider fast food American food. Why? Okay, why is my chat acting like Taurus here? Oh, sorry, I don't read the description. American education. Oh. I know, just poking fun. Also, oh yeah, I didn't say hi to Spin. How are you doing? Wiener Schnitzel is very authentic. Depends on the content in what you're eating. Yeah, America has some good old fashioned recipes. Not gonna lie. I think it depends on your palate. Like for example, how one person will find the combination of spices from one country unpleasant. Same goes here. Have you ever tried spaghetti pizza? I'm gluten intolerant. What do you think? Tired of worked until 2 a.m. Just came back home. Oh God. It's because you're the tourist passport, bro. Only thing American is our portion sizes and fake bread. No, you can find some good bread in US, but I don't like that you have to go to like specialty stores or specialty places to get proper bread. I'm used to being able to go to like just a normal grocery store and get a proper bread. Not the bread that you can like literally keep in the cupboard for months and it's still good. That is weird for me. And thank you so much for the support, Gaming Trucker. How are you doing? Hi, Ronan. How are you doing? Oh, fuck. That pizza is an abomination. I had dumpling pizza. I actually like dumpling pizza. The sweet of the pineapple. Oh, no. I'm not reading pineapple pizza shit. I haven't talked to you in a week, so I had to come in swinging. Yeah, me and Zen are a little bit swamped with everything. At least you're in the diner capital of the world, good old New Jersey. I went to a diner and I didn't like the food, and the baklava was not even proper. I'm sorry, but
You went to one diner. You have to go to multiple
can I
diners.
finish?
Yes, love.
But they're shutting down a lot of diners here, so we don't really get to go that often here. Before the whole thing happened with like the procedures, we were planning to go more often. There's one not far away from us. But yeah, now I have to wait. So that's why before you interject, let me finish the sentence. Homemade bread is unbeatable, I guess. So you mostly cook for yourself, right? But if you do go out, what's your go-to? Yeah, I cook at home every single day. Um if we go out, we get sushi, sometimes drive through. I like getting takeout Chinese. If we go to like a restaurant, it would be Korean barbecue. Thank you so much for the support, Hollow. I like Thai curry better. I think Thai curry is like on the sweeter side.
It is.
Just go to a Waffle House, you get dinner and a show. Yeah, diners around me were shut down and replaced with Tim Hortons and Taco Bell. That sucks. But I have a problem with all like the diners being shut down and stuff like that. Like diners are like so inherently US culture. The cops bikes are driving through. Like diners are such a US culture thing. I was actually very excited to check out all these like different ones, and they're like shutting them down left and right. It's kind of a bummer. I'm going to close chat and lurk for a bit because I'm having a rough time today. Aw, I really hope you feel better, Moose.
Did you read a versus comment?
If gluten intolerant, try sourdough. It doesn't bother me. I have pretty bad gluten sensitivity. We mainly buy only sourdough. I didn't
Yeah.
know about it, but we mainly buy sourdough specifically.
Hey Ronan, how you doing? And hey everyone. Sorry, I'm like, I'm studying.
Then continue.
I know it's driving me up the wall right now.
Yeah, but shutting down small businesses is also a US thing. God bless America. Oh my God, that's depressing. The IHOP I used to go to closed years ago. I was so disappointed. That sucks. Dinner breakfast is so good. Scones and chicken fried steak, yummy. Sourdough plus butter is great. I usually make sandwiches out of the sourdough bread. We get like the cylindrical sourdough bread that's like pre-sliced. Oh my God, you make like those like huge sandwiches with it. Uh I don't know why the fucking cops always like make circles here at night. It's fucking stupid. Or at least get like better bikes, like quite genuinely. Can I? Why is it literally showing me just shop? There we go. I'm talking about these. Like, oh, these are like godlike. The one thing I'm having a big issue finding. So if anyone has any tips how to get them, I'm trying to find like Middle Eastern or Armenian flatbreads. So they're usually like they're like puffy, and I cannot find them in US. They're usually like brick oven made. Like I can find flatbreads in US, like Indian ones, but I cannot find like the Armenian or Middle Eastern flatbreads. And I cannot figure out where the fuck to find them in Jersey. When do the fufus get Lifu sandwiches? I don't know. Never. You guys stay hungry. I'll eat anything spicy. You can only get that from small businesses. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone has a tip where to get the proper ones, I'm all ears. Hi, Kuriam, how you doing? Non bread? I know where to get non bread. I'm talking about the proper Armenian or Middle Eastern flatbread. Non bread is Indian.
I can ask my coworkers.
Oh yeah, you should ask them.
Yeah.
Have you ever had churros? I don't like them. Just not my thing. There's so many other cinnamon desserts I'd rather eat. Truck stop diners are the best for big portions. Road trips are best when you stop in a diner and get local food favorites. Does an Audi Liro sell non-breads? Again, non-breads are Indian. I'm talking about the Middle Eastern ones. Joseph. Joseph is about to make me crash out. Cinnamon bun, yum, yeah. White churros are classic. To you, motherfucker. Okay, I'm about to time out Joseph. He's actually Joseph, I swear to God. I am crashing out here. Raw bread is bread. I'm about to start cursing in Russian. There's a bakery here with middleman flatbread. I don't know about Jersey though. Yeah, I don't know. Can you recommend me an Armenian dish that is easy to make in the kitchen? I plan to cook up some this weekend. Pink, I posted my family recipe on our Discord. If you're on our Discord, go to the kitchen lab and check through the pinned comments. I posted our family recipes too. We already have a couple of people who made it. They say they love it. Keep it up, Joseph Starvin. Shut. But yeah, Pink, that recipe is like step by step. It should be super easy to follow, and it's super, super easy to make. The longest part of that dish is how long it cooks, but preparing it super easy.
As you just have a different skin color, then sure, the racist argument is fair.
I don't really rep Tim Hortons like that no more.
We do not care, Dr. Joke. You can take that repackaged boomer racism somewhere else.
Bros beefing the Nelk goys. You are the reason there's a singular chair in hotel rooms. Congrats on 6 million subs. Been here since 7 million. There's not one positive top comment. Please, Ian, share your thoughts on child. Look, the guy who scammed the charity wants to tell us how morally superior he is. Very empathetic. Thank you, Anissa's husband. Very cool. My liberal friends are gonna love this one.
Why is he such a joke now? Like, his comments are absolutely roasting him.
The thing is, his friends aren't even liberals. They're like far left lunatics. An average liberal will denounce this kind of shit. They live in Italy. They are Italians. If I move to China, does that make me Chinese?
In Somalia and many more countries.
I've seen people say that as a joke, right? How like when I moved to US, people like, well, you're American now. But it was as a joke. I never seen people in like all honesty and like completely seriously with a smug face say to anyone.
Countries in the Middle East. So already trying to like generalize the Middle East. 48.
Wait, what?
If I move to China, does that make me Chinese?
In Somalia and many more countries in the Middle East. So already trying to like.
Okay, IDubs, lay it on me. Tell this Middle Easterner about Middle East. I'm so ready for this. Tell me the truth that I never knew.
Generalize the Middle East. 48.7% are cousin marriages.
I can't. Nope.
I heard that. Lifu got up and she was like, what the fuck?
Okay. I had to take a walk real quick. Every time I forget about this cock, he always appears somehow. Oh my god. What is wrong with him?
Is this a way of life you would like to import into a Western country? This is insane. This is an insane thing. Because what they're not including is that this is a country, is in horrible conditions in every regard.
Oh, gee, the 2008 market collapse hit hard. Where's my cousin? I don't know how accurate that number is, but blaming
It's
it purely
not.
on economics is silly.
It's actually not.
Honestly, I'm not going to question the statistic. The statistic might be wrong.
Like, I can only speak for like my family and the extended family. Most of us married someone from like outside of the country. Or like a completely different ethnicity. Like my cousins married white guys. My dad married someone from a completely different ethnical background. I married an Asian. We love spreading our love. To spread our seed everywhere. So all Lifu's family are passport bros? No, we just live in different countries before we get married. My family moves to different countries a lot, and if they find someone with whom they click, they get married. I think I'm like the only one who moved out of the country just to be with their spouse. Okay. I wanted to share that story before we move on from this topic already. Wait, sorry, I was busy. Search. In 1970, a family restaurant called McDonald's Family Restaurant got sued by McDonald's and lost. And they got the power to veto the opening of any McDonald's in the area. What the fuck? Oh no. With how the way the photos of them I've seen look, I don't know about them not having a culture of incest in Somalia. Let's not talk about like other countries like that. Like, let's be honest, I've seen some ugly people in every country, including US. I've seen some fucking ugly people. Every country has those. Like the dude running for mayor in Minneapolis, or the dude in Colorado. Oh, you're talking. Oh, okay. I'm moving on.
Wrong, or it might be right, but I'm not interested in discovering that.
Dude, he's got himself in some treacherous waters right now. You know, why even give an opinion on this? This is insane. The OGs know, and this might come as a shocker, but I myself am an immigrant to Canada from Russia. Пошли нахуй все американцы, я шпион за Россию. Ура, ура.
Wait! That was actually really well pronounced. Wait, does WestJet know how to speak in Russian? Hold on, that was really well. Wait, I'm a little taken aback. WestJet knows Russian?
Oh geez, no, and this might come as a shocker, but I myself am an immigrant to Canada from Russia. Пошли нахуй все американцы, я шпион за Россию. Ура, ура.
He said, fuck you all Americans, I'm a spy from Russia. Yay, yay, yay. WestJet знает, как на русском разговаривать, офигеть. Okay, that like completely blew my mind right now.
Also, don't be getting your politics from me either. I make these videos for entertainment and entertainment only. Maybe it's because I'm schizophrenic, but I genuinely don't care. I don't want to be viewed as some sort of moral authority, and I don't care if you take me seriously. I'm here for money. Anyway, bro got laid once and adopted his girlfriend's personality, lol. Okay, just a quick warning for all my viewers. If you see a girl and you like her and she has this kind of nose ring, just run. Just leave.
Oh, Zen didn't run. Here we are. Так что заткни свой рот, WestJet. Ты вообще ничего не знаешь. Шел в жопу. Okay. Don't worry about it, guys. We're just exchanging pleasantries. I'm telling him how pleasant his voice sounds.
iTubs rants about hate watchers while hate watching xenophobic travel vloggers.
Like, a perfect example is like hate watching things. Like, there are some people who obviously hate watch me.
So why am I trying to start beef with WestJet while watching a video on iDubbbz?
Right here, baby.
I don't know. Just like you have this association where your like entertainment needs to be like super critical. It can't just make you laugh.
You just don't make people laugh anymore. You're not a funny or entertaining guy. Like, here's a good example. H-Bomber guy. He calls himself a leftist, but he actually has a personality, and I can't deny he makes good videos. But the worst thing iDubbbz did by far in his video is start supporting...
I mean, I didn't know and didn't care. Like, do people really give a damn what political standing the content creator they watch? If they don't include it in their content? I don't remember even a single time being like, I like Jenna Marbles videos. I wonder what political standing she has. I don't think that's even like a normal opinion or a conversation. Yeah, the bull ring nose piercing super sus, not gonna lie. You know what's the funny thing? You all are supporting and watching someone with it. Get fucked. I'd like to hope not. Yeah, like I think that's like a even like a logical thinking. No. My brothers, I even showed a picture of myself on stream. You could literally see my piercings. I just don't wear those big ass ones. The ones I wear are like those really like thin, dainty ones. Because I do it for myself, not for some weird shit. If you're politically brainwashed, people actually do that. That is stupid. If you're crazy, thank you. The nose ring mafia strikes again. I was a spy from the inside this whole time. They were right. I do art. That means I'm a wokey. I actively don't want to know what political standing people I watch are on unless that's when the whole point of their content. So sussy. we all hate watch the piercing. Otherwise, I would not ask. So please don't tell me. If it's not too personal, the both of you have tattoos? No, we don't have tattoos. I think Zen never wanted one. I change my mind too often, so I thought like it would be too stupid to get a tattoo if I change my mind so often.
No, I wanted one, but I got into my field and it would be stupid for me to do that.
Okay. There you go. We made the decisions of not getting tattoos because he didn't want to get one because of his field. I didn't want to get one because I thought it would be stupid because I changed my mind too much about tattoos. Just being adult.
Adult.
Supporting Frogan, Caseytron, and Denims in their freaking trial against Ethan Klein.
Frogan, Denims, and Caseytron have all been sued, and they are trying to fight this off. I really believe in their cases, and I think it's important to either set a precedent or send a message that just because you're fucking rich and powerful doesn't mean that you can bully people on the internet. Doesn't mean you can bully women, minorities, or fucking people who are poorer than you.
I'm not even rich or powerful, and I'd be doing that shit. Even for my standard, that was pretty edgy. You know, if you know, you know. But anyway, subscribe to the channel. If has made you more scared of immigrants.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. So on my list is avoiding Hassan videos, avoiding Mike from PA videos, and avoiding iDubbbz videos because brain rot is strong with these ones. I could never get tattoo and piercing because I could never commit. With piercings, it's a little different. If you remove them, they do grow back in. I thought about getting a tattoo, but I got a scar instead. God damn. Do you remember the infancy of YouTube? No. There was a scene from American X History movie. Oh, okay. Remember that Ian blamed the failure of the Creator Clash 2 to other people streaming it, yet supports their lawsuit? Well, he also said that Ethan Klein is solely responsible for it collapsing. Don't have tattoos, but I have had many piercings. Yeah, piercings are fun, and they grow in over time too. Like I have like a Monroe piercing, in my late teens, and later on I realized it looks ugly, so I took it out and it grew over. I have multiple tattoos. I got them in my 30s, and I don't regret them. That's good. Like I have no problems with tattoos. It's not for me. I cannot settle on one idea. I couldn't decide on a specific tattoo. Ended up getting it made as a unique mashup. Ooh, are you talking about like the sleeve mashups? I do like those. Those are usually really good. Okay, I have this video too. Wait, do you have to get touch-ups for tattoos? Yes, you need to get touch-ups for them. So depending on what kind of ink it was and how deep the needle went, you don't have to, but especially when it's color tattoos, you do need to get it touched up so it doesn't look washed out. I think like the black ink tattoos, they don't look as washed out over time, but the color ones they do. Bicep, I do want the sleeve at some point though. Okay. Lifu, do you have bread? Because I have none left. Ivan, I will time you out. I will time you out. Don't do it. Don't do it. And yes, I have bread. So non-bread, am I right, boys? Okay. All right. AI robot dolls are on the market and women are pissed.
If men didn't exist, there'd be no war, there'd be fewer crimes, there'd be less violence, there'd be fewer billionaires.
It strikes me as funny that the majority of individuals that make this type.
Is it me or is it like hard to hear what they're mumbling about? Say it with your whole chest. Like say it out of your balls. What the fuck? Why are you whispering it?
If men didn't exist, there'd be no war, there'd be fewer crimes, there'd be less violence, there'd be fewer billionaires.
It strikes me as funny that the majority of individuals that make this type of content that think that the world would be so much better without men are obviously not students of history or the human condition.
There'd be less homelessness, there'd be equal pay, there'd be less oppression, there'd be less poverty, there'd be universal health care. All the money used to fund the military would instead contribute to free education.
Sadly, it is often the most uninformed individuals that often speak the loudest.
and affordable housing, livable wages, and environmental efforts. Period products would be free. There'd be no need for birth control and all of its side effects. There'd be no need for women's rights or Me Too movements.
It's amazing how blind a person can be when they actually believe.
She does know that if there's no men, humanity will go extinct, right? Okay.
Believe that men are the root of all evil, and seemingly they don't think that women can do any wrong.
There'd be no abortion debate. Toilet seats would never be left up. There'd be more self-love. There'd be less body shaming.
What? More self-love and less body shaming if men didn't exist?
Oh, and yes, Vinny, I saw that one. The women are stealing men's lunches to get a date. Yeah. I've seen that one. Science Lifu. Okay. You cannot have one or without the other. Exactly. They missed that day at school.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they've experienced much of
Also, hi, Second Haven. How are you doing?
reality, because in my experience, it's usually women that do the most of that, not men. But again, let's go on.
The world in general would be safer, cleaner, and more comfortable. Land would be shared, not stolen. There'd be less hate, and there'd be less fear. Let me know if I missed anything, and try telling me that I'm wrong.
Why was she doing the whole thing hand over her mouth and like talking to the side? What was the point of that?
A person doesn't really actually have to try that hard to point out how egregiously incorrect it is to say that half of the human population does all the wrong while the other half can do nothing wrong.
Who is she talking to? I have no idea.
What? Your mouth kind of reminds me of like a person from Whoville.
That's
because
fine.
you like lip is not there.
Well, I
But,
can't
like,
help that.
No, you can't. But like, it's just like
Body
Whoville-esque.
shaming's fine until it's all about the weight, right?
I was literally about to say like
Help that.
she's
No, you can't. But like,
she cannot even buy clothes that actually fit her. She's like completely melting out of her clothes while body shaming a man who looks like a normal person. Like, I don't think you get to criticize how someone looks like when you're shopping at Baby Gap.
it's just like
Body
Whoville-esque.
shaming's fine until it's all about the weight, right? Goodness, here come the comments.
It is a man's role to provide.
Okay.
Yeah. If everyone keeps talking about the traditional roles, then
Yeah.
I guess it is a man's job to
So
provide.
if it's a man's role to provide,
Yeah.
will you take care of the house?
Of course.
Okay. So you will cook, clean, support him?
No.
No?
I will hire someone to do it.
What? And the fact that this bitch is also gassing up the first bitch. So wait. They don't want to work. They don't want to clean. They don't want to cook. So what's the point of having them? So what's the point of marrying them? They don't bring anything to the table. They're like literal dead weight dragging down the other partner. Hi Nino, how you doing?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I sense a bit of double standard
no, but if
there.
I can
Okay, so
afford
not
it,
to
if
clean.
my man can afford it, then why?
Okay.
I'm giving
Okay, so
birth
but
to
what
your
will-
kids,
what-
no?
what-
Obviously, if I want to work, I want to have my own side thing. I would love to, but it's not going to be to bring money in the house.
She really
She's talking about that she wants a man who covers all the expenses and pays some random person to come into the house, cook and clean, while she can go do a side hustle and keep all the money and not contribute to them living together whatsoever. Wow. Tired and sore, feeling better seeing Zen. I mean Fufu gang as I relax. Okay, Nino. Hi, last name. How you doing? Oh, I never said hi to Second Haven. How are you doing? Now you understand why most of us don't even bother to try to date in this day and age, Lifu. What do you mean? Women like me exist, and a lot of us. My mom took care of the house, and she loved what she did. Gardening was her passion. Yeah, like look, if someone in the relationship wants to be a stay-at-home and they financially can do it, so one goes to work and the other one takes care of the house and stuff, that's okay. as long as they're like financially able to do that. But there still shouldn't be the whole thing that one does everything and the other one doesn't do shit. You're the exception, not the norm. No, it's just like we don't really walk around advertising it. Women like Lifu are mostly taken. Case point Lifu. Okay, no, that is true. That is true. Women like me or like women who actually, you know, have a head on their shoulder, yeah, they don't tend to stay single for long. Lifu, you just said you were going to have to go out of the country to find a girl like you without even saying it. Did I? I'm pretty sure there are women like that in US too. Granted, they might be not originally from US, but we even have women like that in our community. You guys are forgetting we actually have women in our community these days, and they're just as caring, just as hardworking. Like we have people like that in our community. Going back to the food conversation, look up Altoona style pizza. Do I regret it? Altoona style pizza. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that American cheese? My family has something like that. Like what we do for breakfast on the weekend. We'll put like slices of bread in the oven with like cream cheese, some pepperoni, some tomato, and like a slice of cheese on top. And like melt it. Like it actually looks like this. Okay. And thank you so much for the support, Hollow. Before, are these women in the room with us right now? They are. They're lurking. I think all women in this country are married or have in this community are married or have boyfriend. Well, I'm not gonna talk about the relationship status for a reason. It's on my place. Yo, it actually looks delicious. Yeah, like cheese bread with like a thing under the cheese. The fuck is that? Deliciousness. At least the ones that actively talk. Well, like I said, it's not my place to disclose. I can say Rhythm is married.
He said, do everything for me. Outsource all the housework so I can be a couch potato and fund my business. But the money I make won't come back in the house. Sounds like a phenomenal deal to me. No wonder she's still single.
You thought AI art was wild? Wait till you hear about the brothels in Berlin, where men are literally lining up to sleep with robots.
Wait, what?
Robots. This isn't an episode of Black Mirror. It's happening right now, and it's a terrifying glimpse into the...
Yeah, if I was a man, I would pick a robot over her.
the future.
Also, we have robot prostitution now? I haven't heard of that.
In Berlin, actual establishments called brothels are opening their doors, offering men companionship with AI-powered...
Billy, shut up. That's like the most cursed thing I read, Robussy. Shut up. Most women in California are either or gold diggers or blue haired. By the way, you got AI modded. That wasn't us. Also, how you do, Mario? But yeah, it wasn't us. That was the AI. Fun fact, I used to have blue hair. I think, you see, this is why I hate those women too. Because they're giving people like me a bad name. I had blue hair at some point in high school. I have piercings. But like those women are like so pathetic and loud and like shrill that the other women who are normal but they happen to like coloring the hair, like they're giving them a bad name. Imagine there are people whose entire job is to clean those robots after use. Oh, ew. They ruined colored hair for everyone. They did, and I hate it. Base blue hair over here. I'm trying to figure out why that even AI modded. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. He didn't say anything bad. Where can I apply to be a moose shut?
Anatomically correct dolls. They don't
Okay.
speak, they don't argue, they don't have needs, they're just cold, programmable, and built.
I mean, the reason why they'd rather go there is this. They don't argue. It's an actual thing that's happening. Men losing their boners because they're constantly being nagged at and constantly being told that you need to go work more because I want to spend more on my fucking labubus. Like, it's an actual thing. Men's boners are in crisis.
They don't have needs, they're just cold, programmable, and built to serve on demand. Let that sink in. For 80 to 120 euros an hour, you can rent a synthetic woman. Customized to your preference: blonde, brunette, petite, curvy, silicone or thermoplastic elastomer. They even let you pick the personality. This
Okay.
isn't just creepy, it's the ultimate fantasy.
I mean, so is dating. You kind of pick a person based on what you are more attracted to and what personality you prefer. So first come the looks. You pick someone who you want to start talking to based on the looks, right? Curvy, blonde, brunette, you pick. And then when you get to know them and you end up liking their personality, you pick them for a longer term based on the personality. It's literally the same thing in dating. So why wouldn't they be able to like get a robot where they can choose as well? Like what? Geez, you don't need to try to convince me, lady. Take my money already. Imagine like expecting men to go sleep with a sex robot, and the sex robot just nags him the whole time. Like, oh, your dick isn't even that big.
Of control, where women are reduced to literal objects and men are encouraged to bypass empathy, effort, and connection altogether. And let's be clear, this isn't just about sex, it's about the death of intimacy. This is about men choosing to opt out of.
Okay, but like intimacy has been dying for a long time. Like, and it's not just men, it's women too. Like, look at all these women on social media who are like advertising and celebrating the fact that they slept with more than 1,000 men. Or like, look at those two women who did the whole challenge, like sleeping with X amount of men in one day. Intimacy has been dying on both sides, but for different reasons. So it looks like the state of Louisiana has filed a lawsuit against Roblox for allowing child predators and endangering children. Good. Good. The AI might murder me. But then again, so might a real woman. Okay. And I'd rather not. I'm not quite that desperate to buy a clanker for a satisfaction. Yeah, because you're totally not capable of those things, lady. She's not realizing women would do the same with a male AI robot. They would. There are sex toys for women for a reason, and there are way more sex toys for women than men. With my luck, if I ordered a bot, I'd go find a guy making sandwiches at Subway and run away with him. God damn it. solution is clearly donuts. I don't think donuts can fix this. Yeah, the lack of intimacy while women keep making videos talking shit about men.
Reality, to retreat into a fantasy where women exist to be programmed, not respected. No rejection, no boundaries, no humanity. And the longer they stay in that world, the less equipped they are to exist in ours. This isn't the future. This is the collapse of manhood disguised as convenience. Berlin's cyber brothels are just the beginning.
Her life is so sad. Like, her life is genuinely sad. All I'm thinking right now is like, okay, like 90% of my viewers are men. But whatever she's describing, like, no one here is like even close to what she's fucking saying. Like, her life has to be very sad. Funny enough, I'm actually eating chocolate donuts right now. Damn. I never gotten why people feel the need to shit talk the other gender. You see a lot of women doing it, but some of the red pill guys aren't that much better. Oh yeah. The best example of that would be Andrew Tate. Yeah. Didn't feminism ruin manhood and claim chivalry is dead? No. You got it wrong. Feminism, the original feminism, it actually did a lot for women. But this new age that it's not even feminism. The new age shit, it's not feminism. That's what did it. I think it started in like the 90s when like there were constantly like magazines and ads with women with like those big old couch size shoulder pads walking around being like, yeah, I'm now in the corporate world. Fuck men. Is there still a population crisis because of the lack of relationships? Yes. There's a population crisis in a lot of countries. Can you okay, but in reality a lot of countries they have a population crisis because of economy as well, because they literally cannot afford having kids. Can you imagine the YouTube vids how to program your AI robot? Wait, I don't understand what you're saying, Spin. Outside shoulder pads? You guys don't remember like the Boss Babe ad from 90s? You never looked at like old ads? Let me look for one. Let's see if I Oh, was it the 80s? I found the UK one. So this is 1990s UK, 90s workwear, business wear, and 90s fashion. It was like like look at the 90s ads and look at the 90s movies. Like I know a lot of people here like older movies. And yes, it doesn't have a sound. Like see? She had a normal dress on. She put on couch shoulder pads right away. Japan has a seagoing culture of work is 5 and 6 months at a time. Well, Japan is facing their own culture shift right now when it comes to Men sometimes choosing to be the stay-at-home dad. So they're going through their own culture shift right now. So only recently people started accepting that a man can be a stay-at-home dad while the woman has the full-time job. They literally, I was watching a video where like they literally get harassed in public for being a stay-at-home dad and going to the playground with a kid rather than going to work.
What happens when boys grow up believing that love is transactional and consent is optional as long as you pay for it? What happens when the most intimate act becomes completely mechanical? And if you think this won't spread beyond Berlin.
Okay, but like there's such a thing as an intimate relationship with actual people that is also mechanical. Like all these like how they're called? Women like her, like how are they called? Wasps? I think that's how they called in US. It's like it's all about getting it done mechanically.
Lynn, think again. Tech is fast and morality, that's slow. We need to talk about what happens when men stop needing women and start replacing them.
Okay, but to be fair, weren't women the first ones announcing that we don't need men? That started in like early 2000s too.
With robots.
Translated to plain English, the reason why she
The single income enough to raise a family in Japan, they still better than us. It depends on the job. In every single country, it depends on the job. Transactional relationship sounds familiar. Yeah.
has an issue with it is simply because it would threaten the sexual monopoly women have. They would actually have to change the way they act, or men simply wouldn't deal with them at all. She doesn't have an issue with brothels or the industry, just when it's robots, since it creates competition.
Minimum wage job, if you live in the complete outskirts, like countryside city, yeah, I think it would be enough. But it would have to be like complete outskirts.
These robots won't be a problem for good women, just the bad ones, since they can no longer expect men to tolerate their bad behavior and long lists of demands.
So I'm the lady who says you can't be my boyfriend unless you pay my bills after 3 months, and that made some men very angry.
Wait, what?
So I'm the lady who says you can't be my boyfriend.
You cannot be my boyfriend unless you pay my bills after 3 months. What?
Unless you pay my bills after 3 months, and that made some men very angry. So I decided to revise that because I'm about to delete this dating app and just not date men altogether because you guys all are after one thing and you don't understand the concept of investing in a lady. So I said, what can we do?
Never in my life have I expected Zen to pay all my bills. Never in my life. I remember the first time when I needed help from Zen, and to this day, I still feel bad about it.
I jumped on that shit. I don't give a fuck. I was like, oh, you gotta do that? I bet. I remember what it was too, and it was for a good cause.
Yeah, I was falling short on money to move my cats out of India to Europe so I can move them to US after that. And Zen helped me financially with that. And like to this
I made
day,
it happen.
it's still gnawing at me.
And you know what's crazy?
Mm.
I got it within like a second. I got it done with. I think I got it done within the same hour.
Yeah, but it was like the first time I asked you for any help.
Yeah.
Like it was like over a year into the relationship.
Yeah.
And after over a year into the relationship, I asked Zen for help for the first time.
Yep.
And I still feel bad.
I mean, to this day, I still haven't asked you to help me with the bills. Because we have it. Because it was too late. At that point, we're sharing finances. So.
Yeah. Like literally after the first time, We met face to face. We were ready. We were already sharing finances.
Yep.
Good night, Silent.
Good night, Silent.
Bro, save your kitty. Nothing to be ashamed about. That's what a good man is supposed to do. What these broads are doing is choosing beggar BS. Well, the thing with the cat, what happened was, I had the right amount already saved and put aside for them, and then some. What happened was, the cat's boarding place where they were at, they almost killed one of them due to neglect.
Yeah.
And that racked up the same amount of money on top, like literally the same amount I saved up just for that. Um, we had to send them to a hospital cat's boarding place.
No, they didn't even accept boarding. They was just a hospital, but I convinced them like, hey, this place was literally abusing them. Can you guys take them and we'll pay for you guys keeping them there? Like I don't care the price. Just let them stay there. They'll be healthier over where you guys are compared to the last place.
Yeah, so when that happened, like I had like a complete breakdown because I cannot be next to my cat and all this is happening. So then he didn't only pay the bills for the cats, but he also took over the communication with them because I was like completely like mentally like broken at that point.
Do here, what can we do? And then a story popped into my mind of a lady who had a boyfriend who would always run from her whenever she
can pay now. That's not what Zen meant. After I moved here, I was the one paying our bills. Mostly. And now he mostly pays the bills.
Yeah. So how we split it
Mm-hmm.
before when she had her job was that she was earning money, like more money than me. So whatever I made was put into savings.
Mm-hmm. Put into the savings and to pay off the car.
Yeah, and I paid off the car.
Mhm.
What was it? This year? This year, July.
Yeah.
So yeah, um, now it's the roles reversed, which is fine. Whatever. Like it's not any different, to be honest.
No, like, so this is why we thought it was so laughable how his family treated me, because all the shit we did for them was from my work.
Yeah, they didn't understand the concept because
You're a team, exactly.
yeah, because they thought I was spending money to keep the house safe, and I keep explaining to them that no, it was Lifu's money. I'm the one saving.
Now it's the
He's
opposite.
the one getting all this. Yeah, they didn't understand that they took advantage of Lifu, and then we're happy now because we. Yep.
So what have I walked into? Toxic women being toxic. How are you doing, Ancient?
Hey, Ancient.
But yeah, it's all about just being a team, honestly.
she was trying to get hanky-panky from him. And turns out he couldn't do that. He had problems in that area because he was older. And I was like, oh my God, why did I think of this? So I
All that matters is you pull your weight in some capacity. Who cares who makes more? And long as our needs are met and each other supported, that's what relationships are partnerships. Exactly. Literally exactly.
changed my status.
Like we already talked about it. Like ever since I lost my job because I dared to say don't kill people over political reasons in US, I lost my job. So ever since then, I started working 24/7 on the channel. Then goes to work, comes back, I make food, I clean, and we still have that arrangement till this day. Like till this day, he goes to work in the morning. I'll get up, I'll assemble the furniture, clean, do laundry, work on the channel for hours and hours, like the models and the riggings and stuff. video editing, and before he comes back, I'll make food. That's literally like, and it works.
Yeah.
We're able to pay our bills while having hot food on the plate. Oh shit, we reached the cow thing.
Did we?
Yeah, my bad. Haven't been on stream since I was visiting a friend who lives in the middle of nowhere. It's okay. I hope the hangout with the friend went well.
Yeah, hope you had fun.
Status 2, only interested in generous men who are not looking for a sexual relationship. And 3 of the men I was talking to, 2 of them deleted the chat, and 1 of them said, I'd still like to talk to you. I'm still interested, even if you're not interested in that. There's a market for this. There's guys out there who pills don't work. They're not interested. And he is the oldest one out of the 3. So where am I wrong here? I like to be upfront and honest with people. You want a girlfriend, I want a handbag and some 5-star meals and a nice man who talks to me correctly, who's generous and kind. It's a win-win.
Okay, so being upfront is not wrong. Being upfront is correct, but the problem is she's acting like a bitch.
As we can see, many modern women already treat relationships as a transaction, demanding that you pay them in order for them to date you, which is a rebranded version of streetwalking. A man paying all the bills itself isn't transactional, but only when she isn't demanding or expecting him to do it. Rather, he is doing it because he wants to. However, the second they start demanding you pay for them, it's akin to putting a price tag on themselves, making it transactional.
I can never imagine demanding, not asking. That's my significant other pay my bill for me. Like this lady, I'll be embarrassed as all hell. What level of ego do you have to think that's right? I genuinely think they don't have self-respect.
Yeah, no. So also, I have another story as well when Lifu came here the first time. Remember when I was having issues with my bank and my card was... Yeah, my bank was like, hey, no, you got nothing, even though I had something. I got screwed over, basically. And Lifu was in the car, and I was like trying to get something. And she's like, here, take my card. I was like, okay, but I got cash, so let me just pay with cash. And they didn't accept cash. And I was like, damn, my card don't work either. So me being embarrassed, I was like, okay, you're gonna have to come in with me to help you pay this. I'll give you the money. And she was like, no, just take the card here.
Yeah, like shit happens. And my mom raised me this way. Like, for example, when my mom and my dad would go out and like my dad would forget like the wallet in the car, right? My mom would just take the card out of her wallet and just slide it on the table to him so no one sees. Because my mom was also like of the belief like you don't want to emasculate like your man in public either. So like whenever we in situations where like either Zen forgets his card or something's like with the bank, I'll just like flip him my card. It's like because people are jackasses.
Yeah.
But again, this is what being in a relationship, like you're there for each other.
Yeah.
Women hate barn dominiums. Let me tell you why. Men design homes that are functional. Barn dominiums are functional. Everything a man needs can be within 800 square foot. Got a full kitchen right here with all my food.
That's an ugly place.
It looks very
empty
and construction like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's an ugly home. I'm gonna be honest.
Also, I'm done.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I just wrote up a list of what to do tomorrow.
Okay, I just need to finish this video and we can play games.
Yeah.
Got my king size bed, got some toys in the corner, big screen TV, even got my washing machine and dryer in my bathroom so I can just fold things up when I'm done, get right on the hanger, and when I get done with my bubble bath, just hop right in, take a shower, because I like bubble baths.
Makes sense, right? Just like this towel. Haven't washed it in 2 years.
Ew!
Why? I'm clean. It's clean. It's clean forever. Men Mac.
No.
Women design homes with 31 rooms and 31 walk-in closets. For what? Things from Amazon and Shein that you're never going to take back? Men have one closet, and it's 4,500 square.
Okay, I feel called out now.
Wait, no. We feel called out. What do you mean? I like Sheen.
Barndominiums are like the tiny house craze. I don't like this house. My problem is not the size of the house. My problem is like it looks empty and very like ugly. Hi Matic, how are you doing? Too many people are being taught to basically hate their future spouse from an early age, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't make sense.
Square foot. It's called a shop. Here is my 4,500 square foot closet. Yeah, that's a real bear. Killed it with my bare hands. But that is also a 1971 Chevelle with a 454 in it, 85 Blazer with an LS motor in it. But as you guys can see,
I would hate to live
it's
there.
clean. There's no boxes in here. Why is it that women think empty garages and shops are meant for boxes and dirty boots? Women want pools on cul-de-sacs. Men want ponds on 52 acres. The one thing women love about barndominiums is that the wraparound porches are big and beautiful, just like your mom's.
Now that we are legally married, I would like to serve you with these.
Divorce papers?
Yep, divorce papers.
You're funny, baby.
I'm not joking. I'm being 1000% serious. I want a divorce. I never had intentions of living happily ever after with you. My plan was
This
to
is
be
such
your
a
wife
horrible
and
skit.
divorce you right after.
But you said you loved me.
I was just selling the role. I guess that makes me a great actress.
What is this, Doorman?
It has to be Doorman.
This is like a Doorman skit happening. Hi Blader, how are you doing?
Hey, Blader.
Doorman video? I'm not the only one who thinks that.
I mean, I gave you everything.
You're a fool who fell for the wrong person. I never loved you.
I trusted you.
Trust is overrated. Money is all that matters in this world. I will now be taking half of everything you own.
No, you won't. We both signed a prenuptial agreement.
A prenup?
Watched The Notebook and I felt so bad
Okay.
for the fiance. Could you imagine from his perspective? Like, he meets the love of his life. He gets engaged to her. They're about to get married. And she goes, I used to love painting and I painted a lot and I need a few days to clear my head. And he goes, okay. And by the time she gets back
And goes fucks her old boyfriend. This is the reason why I do not understand. Every single movie women say is like the most romantical shit is Titanic. She cheats and then the person she cheats with dies. Okay. Then you have The Notebook. The date, she was a bitch towards him at the beginning. He still want her, and then guess what? She moves on, and gets engaged to another man. She cheats on her fiance. Then what else? What else? The movie that everyone glamorizes, Forrest Gump. She never wanted to be with him. The only time she said yes to him is when she got STDs. Like, what? Thank you so much for the support, Hollow.
Thank you for the support, Hollow.
Jenny's a hoe. She is. Oh my god, I hated Jenny and Forrest Gump. Same. And no, there's no issues happening with the stream. It's a storyline to distract from politics. Life is like a box of chocolate.
I was like, wait, why can't I like the comment? Heart the comment. Oh, it was on my account. Okay, my bad. I didn't want to mess with the algorithm for Lifu stuff. So
Jenny's an actual monster. She is.
back, she goes, so I met my high school first love and I know that we're engaged, but I had to sleep with him. Like, come on, I had to sleep with him. And it was
I hate that
amazing. He
movie.
was so good in bed. So I'm going to pick him. Like, I know I said, I love you, but I love him.
Your man comes home and he's hungry. Would you wake
Oh,
up and
I showed you guys this video.
make him a meal?
No. Hell no, he can be independent. Be independent. No, he makes me a meal. What the f?
I didn't hear your answer.
I mean, I'm happily married. I'd make him a meal.
You'd make it?
Happily married versus two forever single women.
Yeah, you can see who follows who in the in the friends group.
Take it back. I'll like the meal.
Some things you need to hear. Number one, a good man would rather marry a grocery store clerk who makes $14 an hour, but is super feminine, wants to serve him, loves to cook, loves to do all the wife qualities, and wants to have a family, rather than a millionaire boss babe who only cares about work and being independent.
All I'm thinking about is like, damn, how much Botox did you get? And also, why are you pretending like you actually cook? Okay, everyone who cooks here, who actually knows how to cook, would you ever wear clothes like that while cooking?
No. They're the most like comfortable clothes when you're
Yeah.
because
you
like you know the shit's because you know shit's about to get real.
A man to be taller than you and make more money than you. Don't get upset when he wants you to be younger than him and have a low body count. Number three, even though the world doesn't praise you as much for it, it is a much bigger accomplishment to find the love of your life young, to have a bunch of kids, to have a happy and healthy home, and to raise a nuclear.
This is I remember yesterday I talked about it. It's like the fake trad wife TikToks. She definitely goes under the fake trad wife TikTok.
Family than it ever will be to achieve a certain title at work or start a business. Number four, feminism is the complete opposite of empowering. OF, the industry, killing your babies because it's inconvenient, all damage you more than anybody else. It damages women more than anybody else in this society. So how is that empowering to women? And lastly, it's going to be more beneficial for you long term to work on skills
I'm like looking at what she's going, what the fuck are you doing? She's just stabbing you with a
cooking from scratch, baking, reading literature, painting, doing feminine hobbies, than it is to go get a degree.
The thing I noticed.
And this is what I mean by she's full of shit too. The fake trad wife shit. Feminine hobbies and shit like that. I don't think there's anything feminine about my hobbies, playing video games and all that shit.
No, it's feminine.
I'm saying she's full of shit.
Yeah, she is. She's trying to box you into something that shouldn't even have definitions whether a man or a woman can do. It's not feminine or masculine. It's just a hobby. Point blank, nothing else.
Who made up the term trad wife anyway? The person who was too lazy to spell out traditional.
Yep.
Is they love giving each other terrible advice and then blaming men when their own decisions led to a bad outcome. But when someone tries to give them good advice, like this woman, or criticizes their bad actions, they want to call them
Cooking is necessary to live? Lady, what do you mean? Exactly. Cooking is not a hobby. Like, yes, cooking can be a hobby, but a lot of people who cook, they don't call it a hobby. Like, not a single person. I had never met a single person who loves cooking and calls cooking a hobby. They just say, oh yeah, I actually like cooking. Bro, what? This is like me saying my hobby is breathing. Oh, why does that sound like an AI saying that? I think this guy is an AI, yeah. Is eating food a hobby?
I hate when people say they are a chef but they don't bake. Like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Why cook when there's a McDonald's nearby, Jason? I swear, there's no way you only eat takeout, Jason, right?
Jason, we have a McDonald's nearby too, but we don't use it.
And by the way, this is how you know Wait, this is the first time I can legitimately call someone a grifter. Where someone legitimately grifts my lifestyle. Yes, we got him. A year later, we got him. Boys, we finally got it.
Names like a pick-me, because in their minds, they should be able to do whatever they want and still get the best outcomes.
Chris, come on, bro. It's a girl. Come on, bro. It's a girl. Play D.
Alright. What?
Come on. Chris, come on, bro. It's a girl. Come on, bro. It's a girl.
Okay.
Play D.
Okay, but some girls are good in sports. Like I was on the on my school's hurdle running team. And it was a team with like I was like the only chick on the team. Some girls are good at sports. There's limitations. Asbro, please don't spam, but how are you doing? I mean, I can cook if I read the recipe, but most of the time I eat noodle packs, especially Bulldog's spicy noodles. I love those. Yeah, just don't go too crazy with it. It's not good for your stomach. He's saying she cannot dunk and instead is good at 3-pointers. Okay. Motherfuckers. Okay, she's standing still. She threw the ball at the corner. Everyone knows if you stand still at this angle and you throw at this corner, it always goes in. That was like the first thing I learned when I was 5 when I started playing basketball. Anyone can throw it there. It's clearly staged. Of course it's staged. I'm just saying it's stupid.
Alright. Ball in. Bro, what are you doing, bro? It's a girl, man. Come on, you better than that, bro.
And this is stupid because, women want to be treated equally. They need to be treated equally.
Special, bro. Come on, man. It's a girl, bro.
But basically, the skit is saying it's a lose-lose for men.
Nah, man. Come on.
Hey, Dad, what is it like being married?
Not right now. I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, don't go away.
What? What do you mean? You just told me to leave.
No, don't ignore me. Now apologize.
Apologize for what?
I know what it's like to be married.
Someone's gonna get me in trouble, but bear with me, this is coming from a good place. But this is my hot take. I have heard, especially recently, time and time again, many a time, women talk about how much they miss an alpha masculine man. And I want a man to come and do this for me and provide and take care of me, and I'm tired and I fell for the feminism and the working and I'm exhausted and I want to have kids, and that whole tune that we've been hearing. I've heard it a lot and I sympathize and I understand a lot and I empathize. But I seldom hear them say, and this is what I will give.
Never.
Daddy, can you relax? I'm on a roll here, okay? But I hear it a lot of what they want to receive, and I get it. But what are you gonna give?
Only men can do this.
Why is it always about give? Why is it always like I'm gonna do something just to receive something? Now this is transactional. Hasbro, you're getting last warning. Stop spamming and use English.
Only men can do what? I feel like that's rude. There's nothing that men can do that women can't do. If anything, women do it better.
What?
But whatever. Are you down to go get a coffee soon? Ow! Ow!
Wait. This mofo is sitting in front of the camera, shit-talking men, while her man is sitting next to her. And all she's doing is, sitting, looking at the camera, checking herself out, and then asking when are they going to get a Bitch, first of all, make your own goddamn coffee at home. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Second of all, you can
the-
see he's dead inside.
the main point is that he's quiet. She's just rambling on and on and on. She literally said anything a man can do better, anything a man can do, she can do better. And that was yeah.
She's stupid.
She's stupid. Yes, basically.
You need to stop. But no, I'm kind of hungry. I'm feeling like a breakfast sandwich.
So go make food.
What do you mean only men can do? I feel like that's crazy of you to say.
He's not even saying
you think I
anything.
can't do anything after you just told me how proud of
No, only men
how proud
can
you
do.
were of me. Whatever. Are you hungry?
Oh, she's
though?
a bitch.
Or should we get like
Honey.
actual food
What?
instead of like coffee? Because I'm feeling that. We should
It's
go to the
playing on the fact that
mall.
men
I've been
can
wanting to
be
go to Sheets,
very
though.
quiet for long periods of time, while women can't. That's what he's playing on. It's the joke on that.
I don't.
Seriously. Wait, what did you say earlier that only men can do? That women can't? You said? Babe? Babe. Did I say something?
I'm actually grossed out by
Are
this.
you mad now? I didn't even do anything. You're just being petty. Whatever. Babe, seriously. No, seriously.
What's something you think every man should get to
Wow.
experience in their life, Dad? Dramatically swiping everything off of a table to make room for a giant map to explain a plan.
If you enjoyed this video,
Wait, what? Hold up.
What's something you think every man should get to experience in their life, Dad? Dramatically swiping everything off of a table to make room for a giant map to explain a plan.
Actually, yes. I didn't even know I have that urge, and now that's all I'm thinking about. Swiping on everything off the table and putting like a physical map and just lining out the plan. Oh, I want to do this. One of these days, then it's gonna come back. I'm gonna do that. So here's the plan. See?
And I'm like covered in oil and everything. I'm like, babe, can I sit down at least, please?
We ain't got no time, babe. We're gonna do the plan.
Plan B?
What?
Plan A? If you know, you know. Anyways. No, I feel like I might crash out today. Crash early today.
Hey, my brothers, I'm from Brazil and I'm translating on Google because I don't know English yet. And you guys, I love Brazil. Well, hello, how you doing? It's better to just practice English. I didn't know English at first either, but practice, practice, practice.
You should don't show it, but like do a sound clip of how you used to speak.
Nah, I don't want to.
I'll get her to do it one day.
Or
You don't even have to show the video, just play the sound.
no. All right, this is how we're gonna avenge Kenny. Okay. I would like to imagine there's gravy everywhere. Why gravy? Unpopular opinion, I don't like gravy.
Wait.
What?
Baby, you got my juice.
Where? Why would I have your juice?
Right. My bad.
Ethan. How you doing, Lucian? How dare she?
Hey, Lucian.
Gravy hater, how dare you? Hasbro, are you here just to ask for money? There's other sauces there. It's cool. I get back and this is the first thing I heard. Exactly. Honey and stuffing top tier. Ew. Zen wants his juice. I don't know where the fuck he put it. What? Yeah, I probably fell, and my arms would be too short to reach there. No. We have shows for that now. Oh, why are you wearing mismatching PJs? Okay. What happened with the PJs I laid out for you? Okay. Uh-huh. Zen is being a goober here. So what do you want to do? Oh, you're gonna go to bed? Okay. I'm gonna play games then alone. I'm gonna continue spamming some Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'll first see what missions I have to do. You guys down for some Rivals? Zen is gonna go sleep. He's really tired after work.
Good night, guys. Sorry for dipping out early, but very tired.
Oh, lately you've been dipping out early a lot.
Yeah. Good night, y'all.
Well, tomorrow is Saturday, so tomorrow we're doing a long stream playing some Diablo.
Oh yeah, Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all. Whoa.
It's cool you're on that grind. Yeah. And I think no one minds me like spamming ranked and trying to get better at a game. Okay, my model just stopped working. That's weird. You left and like the model stopped working. Yep. Okay. You never told me if you liked the dinner. Was it too mushy? Okay. Acidic. Oh. It broke the code. What code? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the missions first. Oh, there's a lot of missions. Okay. Might actually be faster if I do it like this. Scroll gaming? Yeah, probably, yeah. What? Empty? Oh.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm already locked in. Fuck. I'm not playing. Do I have to play tank now?
My dad built
Ah.
for himself, but I feel like
I'm late filling. Okay.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh my god, he's healing. Ah, missed. Missed. I hate late filling games. Stupid. Ah, they really should stop late filling. Like when it's ready at the end of the game. What? Igniting the time stream? What What is happening? What? I'm like so confused today. What is happening?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay, poor girl.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Someone already took Squirrel Girl. No. Now I'm depressed. Fine, I'll go Loki. Server problems, maybe? I don't know. I feel like everything is having problems these days. Like, what the hell is happening?
Without chaos, life becomes a
Do I have any emotes?
Before you attack, get ready.
Let me get this straight. You have telepathic control over squirrels and
I might not go after missions and I'll just go ranked. After this one. What multiplayer game did you grow up playing? Ragnarok Online and World of Warcraft. Those were my two. Oh, and yeah, no, those were the main ones. I'm definitely like big fan of MMO games. I only discovered FPS games later on. These two square me. I don't see her. There we go. Oh, I thought I killed myself. That would have been embarrassing. I have lucky now. Oh, they fell. Awkward. Enjoy Cyberpunk, Aaron. Before the Fox Arena. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I'm out. blame everyone except myself. I don't want to take accountability for that. I think I'm just being random hope.
What did I miss?
I'm already overplaying Loki. Oh, he died. He died fast. Damn. That was messed up. I'll agree. Oh, okay. We'll run. Cool skin. Yeah, I like the skin. I haven't. I feel like they kind of shafted Loki with the skins. Never gonna happen, but if Lifu plays Fortnite, I would vote to name the stream Fox Night. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hi, Lord. How are you doing? I see Zen mode was deactivated and game mode is on. Zen had to go to bed early because he's tired. He's very tired. I'm gonna be a raccoon. You could just blame Zen. He can't even argue since he's asleep. It's the perfect plan. He's taking a shower right now. I have to wait. Yeah, I can see you being superior. I'm gonna play the trash panda. Damn, sucks to be him. I wonder if I can win with a 0 damage raccoon. Ow. Ow! I got hurt. 100% to go dock worthy, is it though? I have some entries to add to the doc from yesterday. Things got clippable. How dare you? How dare you? That's incrimination and entrapment if I ever seen it. Damn. Wait, he just said limbo stands with you and just ran. Ah! I got fucked over by a mantis. She can't keep getting away with it. And good night, John. She's not even seeing people attacking her. What is happening? Like, it's such a mess here. Oh shit. Damn, I died. I blame chat. Every time I die, Rocket and her would cause fucking chaos. Imagine Lifu being on the Guardians. What the fuck you mean? My special ability, biting ankles. Ah, no, I threw. Wait, Sam, why are you laughing at that? It wasn't even that funny. It was like iDubbbz level humor. It was my hater's curse. What? What? Who? Where? What? Ah! It put me to sleep. Sneaky got the Dio curse. Wait, what happened to Sneaky? Yo, if you take the car from Wakanda, it turns to Wanda. Wanda does Scarlet Witch's. Bro, that is the dumbest shit ever. I'm disappointed. And my day is ruined.
Sure, but sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
Who do I want to play? I don't even know who I want to play.
I wouldn't know the real power of the light force. You know, sometimes I wish I had a cool sword.
I wonder if I should listen to some music while playing.
I have squirrels. Squirrels? Oh yeah. They'll choose.
You actually, that sounds kind of fire, to be honest. Wait, what sounds fire? Wait, what?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what sounds fire? I already forgot what I said. Dig a hole? Yes. Stay in your hole. You. 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. Dreams are real. Dreams are real. Dreams are real. Ah, they threw everything at me. Your face? What's wrong with my Starwind? What the fuck? That is being so violent. I don't like it. Why are you guys so violent? Shame. I don't think I'm a fan of the sound when she pushes her wall. Yeah, we're losing this one. Yes, it is what it is.
We are undefeatable.
Where the fuck did the squirrel girl go? There she is. Why is this like more that odd than in rank? I don't like that. Fudge. The conspiracy, I tell you. I don't think I can reach it on time. Yeah, I'm dead. I blame chat. When in doubt, blame chat. I'm gonna pull up some music. You guys like jazz?
If men didn't exist, there'd be no war, there'd be fewer crimes, there'd be less violence, there'd be fewer...
Playlist. There we go. Oh, damn, we have 27 songs now? That's crazy. Let me know if the music is way too loud. Rank time. F? Wait, why F? Wait, why F?
The skin peels slow, like autumn leaves, cracked beneath the weight of grief. Eyes once open.
Oh, okay, like, if this shit is still happening, is that their new indication when they found the game? Waiting for the new month, new song suggestion. So, Starwind already has one locked and loaded. And yeah, it was a little loud. Wait, what? I have no idea what they're talking about. So weird listening to music and knowing that you're not gonna get any copyright. So far, both my suggestions have been hella awesome. And the next one, I know you fun making it, not laugh. Wow. Okay, now I'm curious about the idea. Who is she? Who? Wait, who? Team? Team? I died. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Nitwit World. Oh shit. I closed my chat. Okay, there we go. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so the team didn't utilize the out. And I'm dead. I closed the chat for like maybe a few seconds. Relax. I'm keeping an eye on all of you. You're not getting away with shit here. My team is trash. My team is trash. Then it's just sitting watching me play. Like, why am I supposed to switch over? The fuck? Now I feel bad about it. What? That's the Google Doc. Wait, why Google Doc now? What's with that look? Why did they get off the point though? My question. Great. I got outed. Love that for me. Like, is it me or my team's taking like a lot of damage? Seems like excessive. Like, are they not killing anything? Where did my healing go? Oh, line. And I died. Great. Oh my god. Don't encourage Starwind with the Findom team. Why are you encouraging him? Findom season 2. What the fuck? Why? Why you do that? Oh my god. Stop being a grifter. Zen confirmed grifter. Zen with all the good ideas. Okay, are you guys feeding stupid ideas to each other? Wait, have we got a Fox Girl song request yet? No. Only Findom's this, Broke Boy's that. Cows over here.
Still rising. Still hate.
Oh, Oshima, Oshi, okay. I'm starting to think Zen prefers being a viewer rather than an active participant. Can we get a 2D snake? Sanctus was... Shut up. I know you know we have that song. Realizing how much I need to assemble tomorrow, it's gonna be rough. Okay, let's see if I have better luck on Mantis. Oh shit, my Oshi. What the? Okay, I just turned around to look at Zen's face. He had like the biggest grin. He's so proud of his comments. You cannot make that shit up. He's so proud of it. I'll be proud too. What? Oh shit. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Jesus. Like. I hate like the beginning on this map. Damn. Oh no, he died. How about I unrelease the... Oh my god. Yeah, that song. That song was something. I'm gonna be honest.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh no, I was so close to the door. Oh shit. Dead. We got the point though. What? Wait, why did the enemy man? Oh, they have 3 support. What the hell? Oh, this is gonna be a little rough. Oh god. Oh, oh. Dodge it, dodge it. Is the music even loud enough? I can barely hear it myself. Never mind. My volume was low. Is she trying to chase me like a lunatic? Blonde, I tell you. Oh my god. I hate it. You forgot to eat your dinner? Go get your dinner. What the hell?
I am ready to put on a show.
Damage boost. Come on. Damn, he's getting so many heals. Oh, we all left the point. Great. I forget to eat something usually too, because I have stuff to do. Same. I forgot to eat today, and I remembered that I need to eat right before Zen came back. I remember that. Oh, food is a thing. What do you mean, why? No, the food was sitting right next to me on my bed as I chilled in my recliner watching y'all on my big screen. Oh my god, please eat your food. God damn. What? Did you guys see the invis look at me being jumped and went like, yeah, I'm not healing you. I'm watching in the tub a bubble bath time. Ain't no way. No. And if you are, please don't tell us. Yeah, that invis is actually doing that in Dungeon League. Wow. This song is so amazing. That's your song request. That's literally your song request. What do you mean? I'm honestly about to crash out of the invis and be like, stop being a pick me and actually heal the other support.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Damn. Fortunate for him. No, it's a GG. Sup? What do you mean sup? Maybe I should go DPS. This is pretty bad. I'm actually on a losing streak. What the hell? I want to look at this. Oh, okay, I see now. Time to play the Lifu Ring. What the fuck is Lifu Ring? Why is it I sound like a freaking off-brand Pokemon? Everyone's like insta-locking cloak. You gonna stream any Battlefield 6 tomorrow? I cannot stream games like that up until I upgrade the PC. I might record something playing off stream, but I cannot do it on stream. Lifu Wolverine, Liforine. Yeah, but it's still, I sound like a Wish.com Pokemon. It's short. Why am I being attacked? I'm just chilling playing a game. Why is chat so feral? Trying out the beta later. Venom feed. Girl is kind of cool. Oh, you're talking about... I'm like looking for like, where's the pun? Where's the pun? And yes, like, Squirrel Girl with the Venom skin actually looks base. The enemy bad Squirrel Girl. Okay. I'll put my trust in them. Wolverine's at least 2 inches taller than Lifu. What's the height of the Wolverine? What's his height? Girl smirking while she locks my eyes, said ooh, ooh. Now my will's long gone. She say tip me, I say how much Han. Gold card swipes like a loyalty flex. Customer modes got me losing checks. DM's locked, but I pay for the tea. She drop ease. Apple Pay, like a good little toy. She snap, I obey. Ain't no shame in this joy. Got her streams on. Lifu is 4'2", right? No, I'm 5'1". Fuck. Put some respect on my height. I forgot. Random queue. They don't know how to look up. After she says cling. Emoji leash, yeah, I bought it in gold. Her wish list long and I do what I'm told. We need Danny DeVito to play Wolverine. That actually would go hard. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that actually would go hard. Lifu is 3'10", Wolverine 5'3". I would pay to see that. Where did my spell go? I don't know how summer's getting to an end, but the noise here gets worse outside. Isn't summer supposed to be like the only main like loud time? Oh, I don't like that. Ah! I'm a sitting duck. I'm a sitting duck. Depends on the neighborhood. I feel like we got lied to. That's strange now. Fuck off. I'm actually triggered now. And look, my mates always get banned. Why? It's such pain.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, thanks.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Damn it.
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Stop right there, criminal.
Jesus, that scared me.
Breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you so much for the support, Lucian. It freaking gave me a jump scare. Oh shit. Little shit. You're welcome. Oh my god, I miss having Boston cream. Oh, I miss donuts. Cannot wait until I can just munch on it. Am I the only one who went to hold it? He held at the very end.
0 to 2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
You don't have to be a
It's crazy how the MCU nerfed Hulk and Wanda. Yeah. I mean, if you right click instead of left click, it does a lot more damage. Like crazy amount of damage. Some edgy music with some edgy character. What am I doing? Where are we going from? Where's that stupid spider? Oh. The Spider-Man's just walking around, tapping, and running away again.
I am ready to put on a show.
Great. That's a lot of edge. Punisher felt easy when I first played this game. I guess I've gotten used to other movesets. Yeah. I actually kind of get what you... Oh, here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Just in case. Okay. That was a misclick. I'll be honest. Oh, I'm gonna get outed. Oh, stop running from me. Little pansy. A pansy. I've been running. They need to stop running from me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Jury! Executioner!
Where's this spider now? Oh shit, I'm still on the shotgun. Look at this.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
This is so annoying. Nice. And we still have 2 outs.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower!
What can be more embarrassing than being killed with the same out?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Damn it. Bitch, gotta stop jumping around like this. Can I not put it here? Damn it, he's too fast. I'll move on. No kidding, and you don't even have your knife out? Yeah. I woke up today and I did not choose violence. You have a problem with that? Why is my arm so weird? Super embarrassing. Okay. We're out of the losing streak though. Oh, let's go. It's happening. It's finally happening.
I saw the posts. I tracked the time.
You'll
Watched
need a
every
top-notch
thought
team to win
like
this
it
one.
was mine. I looked so lost, but I stood still.
No shot.
Scrolling past.
No shot. Same fucking team, dude.
Yes, sir. Same team. Better do better this time. Let's come on.
Wait.
It was fun. XP was chilling. We just didn't really have no fucking other.
I got the same teammates as from the last game.
Telling me to switch off Iron Man, but you got 5k heals.
Yeah, the team was just falling apart, dude. I don't know.
We'll do better here. I promise. I promise. We'll do better.
I was like just walking up to the front line, waiting for the team, staying mid.
Yeah, we were getting
second,
split.
the team pulled up. Like, yeah, everybody was nice before the fucking, like, we were even all in one spot at the same time.
Yeah, every time we had the point, we were winning. Like, we were pushing the point when we were on it. That's literally what it was.
Never mind, they were in the same team. These are not the same people from my last game.
It's okay.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Good night, Ivan. Don't get on mad. The hell? Aw, they popped their freaking out. I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna lie, I kinda did not even notice the Punisher.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't like this. This motherfucker went specifically after me. Wow. Experiencing like a board diff.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, we got the point. They have another flying one now. Damn. Have I ever thought about Spirit Airlines? Wait, why would I didn't think about an airline? I feel like I missed something. Hi Guardian, how are you doing? Where's he hiding this? Oh wow. Yo. Okay. Did you know that Squirrel Girl is literally unbeatable in the comic, defeating characters like Thanos and Galactus? Yes. I'm aware. It still doesn't change the fact that without the skin she looks butt ugly. Okay, Lifu, have you ever thought that Spirit Airlines is the Waffle House of air travel? Oh, that's what you mean. No, but I heard wild stories about Spirit Airlines. Squirrel Girl defeated Galactus with friendship. ... Ain't no way. Absolutely ain't no way. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Dave the Kiwi, how you doing?
Not sure how much of a possibility.
Oh, I cannot stand there. Damn, that's depressing. Oh, diner. Grand Central Diner. Let's see what they have. They have boigas. They have this ugly thing. They have cake. Pizza. What is this? Hot dogs. Damn. Spams that he can heal but doesn't heal. Love it.
I had no idea everybody said I'm fault. I heard you say it.
I'm literally not getting healed. That's crazy. I don't like that. Yikes. Okay, well, GG, I guess. I'm gonna be one of those toxic players now. No heal, GG. Go next.
The mighty Magneto, savior of mutant life, strikes again.
Haven't slept in 3 damn days. Armed and dangerous! I ain't had a choice. Us against the world!
I cannot hit anything. Where did my squirrels go? Did they leave? And again, I'm getting completely ignored. What the fuck?
Boys, we spent our veins. Dropped 10 subs just to feel that pain. One laugh, one lie, one fake ass scream. Now I'm broke. And she's still a dream. So I'll never forget. Bled out red just to cover regret. And don't need my face, but I'm hers till the day they erase my trace.
What's happening here? What? A weirdo.
Get on point.
Again!
That was weird. What the hell was that?
That's how we fucking do it. Was his whole card all over his
apologies, brother. I told you I wasn't the problem.
Wow. He just had to slip that one in there. Why? Why is there trash talking happening? Nothing even happened. But trash talking still happened. What the hell? Weird people. I got emotes. Oh god, no, they added this emote. Whip.
Everything is sanitized. Creativity has died. Gotta dodge 'em all. Gotta feel 'em make it tight. Gotta dodge 'em all.
Okay, I just need a little bit to finish this page, and then I can work on getting Jeff. Oh my god, I keep on clicking on this shit. How do I remove the freaking notification here? Oh, it's this. Okay. Let's squeeze in one more. I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna call it here since tomorrow we're gonna be doing a very long stream. Oh, what are these? They're not even good. Oh, you can read comics in the game. That's cool. Well, it's like you collect them. So, like you collect the artwork pages, kind of a thing. Diablo 3 tomorrow? Yes, sir. Diablo 3 tomorrow. We're gonna see if we can finish 2 more chapters tomorrow. I want to finish Diablo 3 before I have to do the whole 1 week away. Oh, I see. Still cool. Yeah. Oh, also a reminder. This Sunday, we'll be watching Corpse Bride on Discord. And I'm going to be posting an announcement coming week that on the 30th, we're doing the model debut thing. So 30th this month, we're debuting our new models. Oh, well, we're debuting our new models, plus we're doing the whole 1 year celebration. So it is going to be a double celebration happening. All right, let me do the thank yous. Jason, thank you so much for the support. Hello, thank you so much for the support. Gaming Trucker, thank you so much for the support. And Lucian, thank you so much for the support. And on Twitch, Nino, thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it. Oh, there he is. Taco's in the shadows this whole time. Good night, everyone. Tomorrow means then we'll have a lot more energy. We're gonna do yapping. We'll do Diablo 3. It's gonna be a good stream. And then Sunday, community. And then 30th August, 1 year celebration and debuts. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I hope. Good night.
Dusk, where the shadows crawl, blood seeps beneath a broken wall. The answers its call. No more light, no more life at all. The skin peels slow, like autumn leaves, cracked beneath the weight of grief. Eyes once open, now just glass, gaze turned inward, breathless masked. A stream of crimson, crawling still, tears of life, drained against my will. I breathe the rot, I taste the void, a fleeting soul, forever destroyed. Blood like ink stains the earth, a final hymn, a final birth. This flesh decays, no time to cry. I kiss the flame, I breathe the light. I am the shadow in your mind, the last breath you leave behind. No pulse remains, just empty veins. I bleed the night, I drink the pain. I am the dust that fills your lungs, the silent scream, the song unsung. I'll fade away, but not in peace. The last breath, the curse you'll never release. The hands that once could hold the light, now twist in agony, bound by night. The blood turns black, the pulse retreats, a slow decay in forgotten streets. I walk the earth, a hollow shell, spreading decay where shadows dwell. Breath becomes a shiver, a sigh, as the final curtain draws to die. I hear it, the ticking, the crawl of death. Each step I take, I steal my last breath. The skin dissolves into the dark, the final spark, an empty mark. I feel it, the valiant breeze, the endless fight, the shadow face. I am the one, the nightmares grin. Feel the screams that breathe within. Flesh to ash, breath to dust, crumbling slowly, bound by rust. Whispers echo through the stone. I'm already dead, but I'm not alone. The blood runs cold, the veins collapse, this body falls, the mind adapts. I am the silence, but I'm here still. In the dusk, where the shadows crawl, blood seeps beneath a broken wall. The veil is thin, death holds its call. No more light, no more life at all. The skin peels slow, like autumn leaves, cracked beneath the weight of grief. Eyes once open, now just glass.